There it is. The highlights. Let's see. And then, yeah, I don't know anything about that. Am I going to bounce around? Oh, that was on yell. I didn't mean to yell.
No, not 4 straight days. He tried to get sleep and then downtime happened.
Hey guys.
Hello. Hi. Hi guys.
Holy shit.
Yeah? You good? What's wrong?
No, totally nothing.
What is that thing? Is that an elf?
It's called a Celine.
Oh.
Not real.
It's a gross,
Oh,
red,
she's-
sicky thing.
It said it wasn't real.
Elves aren't real. They can't.
I've been making this idiot crash out.
It's so
for
sad.
weeks.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Because they're in my Discord and I keep posting ominous
Skitty
messages.
cheese. Skitty cheese is here. Hi, gang. Alright, it's Jack. I'm EP. Hi, Sandwich. And my ass. Yeah. It's me and my ass. Mr. Ass, you can call me. I'm a little EP. It's kind of really fitting for Jackson's energy, actually, because this is the day after. Current outfit probably won't be exactly what he's wearing at the beginning of session. I think I'll probably be starting pretty mellow and seeing where we go from there. I'm excited, though. It's been a while since Jack has been Jack. At least a couple weeks. I'm sure you know. We all took the long way around. Jackson's doing time travel. But yeah, welcome to Rosewood. I'm excited to get up to whatever we get up to today. Also, I've been debating not an entirely different accent, but just a change in Jackson's voice. We'll see how it goes. I think it's a better idea not to make any promises that I have to keep, because that stuff's hard to do. Though, if I was to commit to changes with a character, it'd probably be this guy. Oh yeah, I can shoot him. The gun's on this side. Well, that sounds horrible. Oh yeah, I can't use stickers in this world. This is the spear. We got this. We got only 2 things now. Just this and the explosion. Because I never really used the rod spell. So I figured I'd get rid of it. And this one's pretty effective. You know, for what it does. But I think it's more of a mana thing than an actual, like... I can't use it for a situation. It's just more like I don't really have time to use it or like the energy for it as a character, you know. So yeah, I think that's kind of fun. Uh-oh, it closed. Why are you closing? It's okay. It's all good. Here we are. What the fuck? What? What? I just teleported? What the hell? What the? I went to the hell dimension. Don't run off the edge of the map. Holy shit. Oh my god. I ran off the edge of spawn and I ended up in the what's it called? Limbo.
You found me.
I found you! Guys, I brought Celine back.
Guys, she was just down below the death plane.
Very enthusiastic walks.
You just have to no-clip past the death
Yeah.
collider.
I have a gun.
You fall for a long time.
Oh no. That's so cool. It's like Spy Kids 2. Yeah.
I have to take a second breath here.
Who's stinking down there? Stop the stink.
Who's being a stinky?
You.
Fucking blew up. Hang on. I gotta get the fucking ceiling. Hang on.
I'm making a hole around Squiddy. Uh-oh. Ah!
I missed.
Fire, and I missed.
Bro's got a spirit bomb.
That's awesome. That's so cool. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh.
You. Guess what I'm gonna be playing as my opening song?
Oh, I almost want to put that. That'd be cool. Hi, Spitoon.
Hi. What's up?
I wanted to tap your head, so I came over to you. Yeah, it's very good. I don't know, nothing. Terra's going great, and everything's good on
Terra's going great.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're breaking up with us, man.
it. What? That's crazy. Why would you say such a
Crazy.
thing? That's. I gotta go. That's you. I back upstairs. Oh fuck! That's the wrong thing. I shouldn't disarm.
Oh, girl.
Oh damn. Oh damn. I love gravity. Okay, that's just put the shirt on. Yeah. I am the guy. I think armor's still on, yeah. Scarf is back, just kidding. It's Trin! Hell yeah. What if I was bleeding at the start of the session? Would that be cool?
Why did your period start?
Not mine.
Did your cycle? Oh, okay.
Terra is totally okay right now. Def didn't have someone betray us and jump off the airship. What are you talking about? Nothing bad ever happens to Terra. That's true, Sandwich. Oh, Sandwich Savant, I think, says hi. They've definitely said it to you before, and I've missed the mark to tell
Oh,
you.
well, hi, anyway.
There's a wave. Whoa, your hand is so... Do that again? I can read your palm. Oh my god, it's so shaded. Look at that. This means you'll fall in love with a lion boy that'll die because it crosses right into your lifeline. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Don't tell him.
Don't tell him he'll die. I promise I will never die. Is that? Oh, it was Squiddy. How'd you do that? It will be.
I realize anyone who loads in has to watch that whole thing.
You're watching this.
Oh fuck. Hello.
I'm gonna get rid of the
Today's
whole,
the day.
process and just make it like a snap-on thing.
What's
So it's like a
happening?
full-time thing. Also, I fixed.
Today's the day.
Yeah, you're talking about you went
Today's the
like
day.
individually. Fucking
I had to.
Like, that's good.
Today.
I gotta switch the cell on the filtration mask because you're in two different
I would
places.
love to figure out how to get the cloak to work with the armor.
You should actually.
Thank you. Thank you.
It would be like glitter on this so much.
Yeah, it's very fucking nice.
My Sonic
Hey, gang.
Can you say you're the faker?
You guys want some god blood? I got a lot of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So what's the what's your click doing
Cloak's
this one?
on
Is the
there.
gun? Or
Yeah, it's the pistol. The shadow thing.
I love that thing. I've never seen it. There it is. Oh! Whoa, hey, I saw it. Oh, that's, yeah. I remember when you flashed it in front of the Eden people, and they were like, oh my god.
I'm replacing her, so at the moment, her rifle is slower to take out. But it's Caitlyn's rifle from like one of the earlier Arcane seasons.
Yeah, yeah.
And I got her railgun from the later
Hell
season.
yeah.
And so I'm taking another third wolf that's probably going to be tied to the rifle. And I'm reworking the artillery one to also work in conjunction with it. So instead it's going to have like the moving parts up here where when it readies to fire, like it goes into like an X pattern and like a lightning like
He's back! I get to meet him.
I'm late to
Hell yeah.
school. Late to school. That's good. I'm
What?
here.
I have bad news about the school, my friend.
Oh, it's okay. We can. I jumped aboard. It's okay. I'm here. Why do you always?
It's him. It's him. That's his insurance affiliate did. Oh, that's yeah. Well, she's canon. Ophelia's canon, so we have that. I love it when Marcus comes into the scene because it's always like a sitcom intro. You know what I mean? Marcus. Marcus.
Every fucking time.
Did somebody order a Princess? And then he like rides it in like a cowboy. Marcus. Oh, like you want a card. That guy. Are you gonna be okay, Marcus?
Yeah. Never.
Well, that's good.
I'm dying.
I'm glad you're
My
self-aware.
head's gonna explode because there's so much goddamn magic here.
Yeah.
I got this funny little thing in my eye that it might pop if I'm not careful.
Mmm. That's awful.
It didn't pop at all during the OVA, did it?
No, because I kept using so much magic to prevent it from killing me.
Oh, that's right. There was a poppy thing. Okay, there was an OVA pop. I thought you meant like a real.
No.
Okay, thank God.
Leave my hands alone. I'm drinking Baja Blast.
Oh, Baja.
Whoa! You mean it?
I didn't know that. Sandwich is selling me secrets about Philia right now. Not really selling. What do I owe you?
You ran away, and I said you feel. Yeah, I said you mean it.
Yeah, I mean, I promise, bro.
Kenta.
You need to
Your desktop.
see if you like it.
I'm alive.
You're alive.
This
That's good.
episode, not
You literally said it like it's fine.
What?
need to change anything.
What?
Or if you, yeah.
I missed you.
Like a week in a house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have a sit-down session here
That happened.
I mean, I think we all kind of disappeared for a couple weeks.
Oh, because it was on break. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, but I literally missed either Lost and Rosewood thingy, unfortunately.
Mm.
I feel so bad about that.
I remember that now, yeah.
I
There's
wanna
Shane.
find myself.
I don't know. I haven't seen her come in. I don't know if she's coming today or not. I thought she was. Hope she is. That's weapons. This is expressions. Hello? Oh. Okay. Okay. Do that. $5 foot long. Doesn't cost. Well, is it? Sandwich said it doesn't cost $5 anymore because of inflation, but I think that
sucks, PP.
isn't that also because of if you buy like chips and cookies with it? I mean that would probably add to the fee. I don't know. I'm positive anymore.
Hi.
Sandwich was impressed with your captain work on the non-canon. That's why I was hearing.
Yeah.
He said it in chat just now.
I enjoyed seeing Sandwich in my chat. It's so cool.
Yeah, Sandwich is cool. Hey, there's a thing over there.
Yeah, but did they remove the Tempest Tower?
Hey, a real thing.
Thanks for helping us with the Eden thing. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. To be fair, I hardly did anything with that. I did a little bit of NPCing, but that's about it. No, the other DMs did a whole lot more work.
You're the only person I know that may be on mod team for Eden, so.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
my
on
experience
town
with it.
DM, so
Other
I
than
handle
Chrono.
events in the town.
I gotcha.
Clowno. Because Steam maintenance started.
Quo where he go?
Yeah, none of the like the admins are in Rosewood.
Yeah.
They're not actually
Except for
admins.
me, the shadow admin.
They're
Except for
bots.
not shadow.
Oh, this guy. Is he? I'm so happy to see Marcus, dude. He's gonna teach me how to combine gun and spear into one thing.
We're gonna finally get that talk about Aether Tech.
Gun spear.
We're gonna get
Spun.
that TikTok. I'm here.
Yay.
I'm here.
Yeah, you guys had so much to do.
Someone in my server, one of my chat people, they were inspired. And they were like, you know, I've been watching Marcus use his gunblade a lot, and it's really inspired me. And then yesterday they posted VRC in my screenshot section, like work in progress on their model, and it's their character with a big fuck off riot shield and the exact same gunblade in the other hand. And I'm like, yeah,
My
my legacy.
legacy. Blood of my blood.
There's gonna be a period of time where some of us are not in here. So, if you do that,
I want the hat. Right.
Well, I usually do it right in the beginning of session. So.
Sorry.
we won't be here.
What are you? Oh. My usual. Okay, that's fine. Then. I will wait.
Okay.
I will be mindful.
Are you guys rapturing away?
It might be. I don't know how we want to do this.
I'm scared. This is worrying.
How scary.
No, it's fine.
It has nothing to do with you. I'm pretty sure.
It's hard to tell where Taylor's looking when she's in this model because she doesn't have any eyeballs. You can only assume.
I'm just really bad at maintaining eye contact.
Well, that's true as well. Lucy.
It's hard to tell where the cat's looking because the cat just kind of has eyes painted on its face.
I haven't seen Wilkie yet, otherwise that would be a complete ritual.
If it's easier to just not do it, I won't.
I know what you are. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I didn't notice the hair.
Yeah, well, since it's the day after, her hair got singed off, so I decided to do this,
Oh, I see.
and then probably the next session, or whenever we return, and how many days in between, she'll have an actual different haircut.
What if there's no time skip and you're just stuck like this?
That is perfectly fine, because I can be this for a few sessions. I do not mind.
All right.
Hold on.
It looks kind of like
Ooh,
Winter's
flipping.
snuck in
Oh,
and
it's
cut your
okay.
hair.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Were you trying to flash Lucy just now with your shirt?
No, so this blend shape fucking fucks up, which
yeah, I
can be,
just saw it.
weird
Yeah.
sometimes.
That was so
I
awesome.
don't know why, but they're like really it's just supposed to be instant, but for some reason the blend shape just goes.
Prototype.
No.
Can you move it?
Oh, cool. Let me know if my internet's the one fucking up. It could be the case. I'll not know or do anything about it, but thanks for letting me know. Hey, Woody.
He's up there, he's invisible right now, so he's probably AFK.
That guy. That feller. Today's Chew's last day on Earth. Because she's going to the moon.
But there is no moon!
Exactly.
Please, he's gonna throw me in the moon!
I'm not throwing you. I didn't say I was doing it. I just said you're going. You know?
Could be thrown, theoretically.
Could be thrown. Small cat could be... He almost shot you. That was fucked up.
He does that a lot. Yeah.
That's fair. That's pretty cool of him.
But if you get them during maintenance, then you have to like
Hello.
restart something or something like that. So if you
Hey, man.
Are you ready for Rosewood?
Yeah, man. You got nothing going on in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. Actually, there's a lot of stuff, but it's like a bug. It's kind of like the inside of a bug. You know when you cut a bug open? I don't know if I can talk about this.
You calling me a bug?
No.
That means me is probably
Everything keeps stopping. I'm sorry.
Is this tiny man bullying you?
Simply stop it.
He called me a bug.
I didn't. I said it's like a bug. Hey, thank you. I got support from the other one.
No.
Yeah.
Well, Jack, listen.
The other bug.
Alright, listen. I'll drink to that.
No, I absolutely didn't. There's
I thought he just made a pop sound effect with his mouth. And that's what he was doing.
Oh, that's really good.
Sippies.
Sippies. Kazlin's getting drunk for session. That's how we know we're in for it.
Every session.
I had.
That's a really nice, like.
That's good.
Caramelly. Oh, that's so good. Holy shit.
My eyes are yellow.
Like piss?
Okay, bro.
You got piss eyes? Is that what you're telling us? My fault. I'll open again.
Immediately. I didn't even have to say anything. Just like, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh.
My fault, what happened again?
Sorry.
My apologies
Sorry,
if
Short
I
King.
corrected.
Will you hold this?
Short King.
No.
Will you hold this? Thanks, man. Oh my god. I kind of thought he was gonna do that.
You thought you were gonna do that? You still gave it to him?
Yeah. I want to see what would happen. Real. Real and true.
Sympathizer
Damn, bro. Honestly.
Real. I had your nose. Are you like a Ferrari but bigger?
I'm gonna kill you. My play space.
Haha. But look what I can do, though. Look what I can do. Look what I can do, Worthless. Can you do this? I don't see you doing it. Kai, can you do this?
I can't do that because I don't have my gravity on, but I can.
Oh, well, you're moving, though, you know. Worthless isn't moving. This can only mean one thing.
Get out of here.
Who? Are you talking to me? Am I the child?
Fuck you. It's your thing from Creature.
Child?
Okay, hold on.
What do I call
have to send
child?
you the clip. No.
Okay.
Creature had a child, and it was like a little.
Yeah, my son. That's Herman.
Yeah, you're.
I'll get him right now. I'll get him right now. Here. I don't have the energy for Creature, dude. It's crazy. Here he is.
Is this the child?
That's Herman.
Like the doll.
Oh yeah, Bert.
Yeah,
No, he
Bert.
was a gift. He was a gift
gotcha.
from some lady I know.
Cause I was watching the clip and he just goes, my child. And he starts fucking booking it.
My son. Yeah, no, he was running after Herman. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I got to see that
You're
clip and
good.
I was laughing my ass off. And then I watched you hop into a fucking vehicle and try to drive away.
I will be hosting a quiz about Creature next Saturday, so I hope everyone's studying my VODs. You know.
Oh god. Creature's just gonna have an existential crisis and be like,
Yeah.
you know who I am?
Are you joining in a week like that other guy? I don't remember what that conversation was. There was some conversation in chat I think Trin was having with somebody that joined the server, and they were like, I can't wait to see your character in a week. I don't know what that means or why. I can't wait for Worthless to join Tempest Bay in a week. That's gonna be so cool.
I'm not doing that.
No, he totally is. Tune in next session for Worthless's first character episode.
I'm not doing that.
It's gonna be so cool.
I'm not doing that. As much as I love Creature.
Is that why you would join?
Too many already.
Too many RPs. You
Yeah.
Nah, seriously, I don't understand how some of y'all do it. Y'all have
I
like
agree.
RP every other day or like 3 to 4 days in a row, and I'm just sitting here like, Jesus Christ, what the hell?
He's pretty effed up, guys. You gotta tone it down. I'm taking your RP away. You've had too much.
Yeah.
Is this cool to do in session?
But what?
This. You're both DMs, so I thought I'd ask.
Going in circles?
Yeah. Strafing in
Not banned,
circles.
actually.
Oh, fuck.
You can only go in squares.
Ah, man. Squares. It sucks. it's really hard to do.
That better be a perfect fucking square.
Well, you like break the immersion for the confrontation. Hey, what are you doing? Do that again? That square isn't perfect in any way. You're getting kicked from session. It's your third warning. It's the roundest fucking square I've ever seen. Ban this guy. Ban him from the server. It's okay. It's okay, little one. Every time he gets upset, he just stuffs his face into mine.
When he was like
Yeah.
hovering next to you like that, it kind of looked like you just won a big plushie from like a carnival.
Look.
Look what I got.
I hit the rings. I hit the ring on the bottle. Jackson dies today.
Finally.
Why?
Don't do that.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it especially because you hugged me just now. Okay, I won't do it.
Thank you.
She abused me, so now I won't.
No, dude, jump after Ivian. Go find him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't need a flight spell. I have a shroud.
It's it's been like a day, but like I'm sure he jumped.
Holy shit! What was that move? What was that move you just hit? Your shoulder pain?
No.
What a move.
No, I get really violent shivers.
Oh.
She gets really violent.
She does get
I
violent.
get really violent.
She has to pick up a knife and shiver.
Well, it's like a chihuahua. They're soft, so they're violent all the time.
It's true. Chihuahua's too tall, actually, for comparison. But that's I get what you're saying.
I did that.
I'm also playing on the hardest. Exactly.
Joey just likes collecting cars.
I had at some point we had like a few cars underneath our fucking belt. We still got a sweepo.
There's a real odd collection of vehicles.
Go home, sweepo. All dust. No clean.
Sweepo phone home.
Sweepo phone home.
Creature was so good.
I hate that guy. I don't get what you guys seeing him.
With a bottle was
Yeah, yeah. That was part of the reason I wanted to clip it so bad because it was so rude.
Did you see that? Where I was holding the clutch and he goes over and he's like, ah! And I'm like, Jesus Christ!
I think the lag behind it made it twice as funny. Yeah, he's like, why'd you do that? Creature does that stuff a lot, to be fair.
It's also it's creature. What is he gonna do?
Yeah.
Treat his creature as like a fucking creature.
That's
Like,
fair.
this thing is-
It's entirely fair.
Going and jumping in the APC.
Bob, we gotta go.
Oh, gotta get you out of here. We had to go. Nothing's wrong. Oh, my mistake. Sorry.
I love how the first person shoved out of the way, you ran back and shoved them again.
And then you went to
Yeah. Yeah! Yeah!
Technically,
It's him.
Show up in actually like an actual session.
Oh, I love that cat.
If I'm allowed to, I will
So
do
great.
it.
Shows up in fucking.
I love him.
Yeah, he's great.
He canonically has to show up at some point from now
Yeah.
to like a few sessions to make sense for the opening.
There he is.
I love him. He's so funny.
The evidence of an overweight for Raleigh implies the existence of a, you know, super underweight for Raleigh.
Probably a lot of those.
Yeah,
You think so?
There's like literal slaves.
I'm in the veins.
Oh. Wait.
It's the blood.
They're not slaves. They're just silly little cats that do everything we say, carry our books for us, make our food, clean our houses.
Funny. That was so funny when that happened.
That was really silly. That was so silly.
Hey, did you see it?
Guys, if you haven't seen it, there's a clip in the Rosewood server of this Ferrari getting burned into chicken dinner. It's pretty amazing. I would recommend.
Just like honestly, you can just watch the cutscenes. It's not that.
I'm gonna change to something a little bit more upbeat. Let's go with
My issue is I'm streaming these, so I can't just like hold like
This one.
cutscene compilation on YouTube that says not content. So I might play like the card game for a little bit, and then off stream watch all the cutscenes or some shit, and then play the next game.
Yeah, because 2 is right after. You try it out, but like 2 is right after the card game. It'll be so much better.
Jack.
Hey.
Hi, Jack.
Are you doing the guy today?
What?
This guy. You playing him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Wayne.
I haven't seen him in a while. I know who Wayne is. I forgot his name to be fair, so you're right. But but yeah, it's good. This is Nobelli.
Hey, mine's up there too.
It says Lakes Ho.
Lakes Ho.
This is Asia 1.
It's Lakes Ho. Thank you.
Hoey. Sorry, Rajnas. I had to jump on your neck and crack it. I got bored.
Damn it.
Snill's dead. Can we get Tyrion back?
I jump on Tyrion until eventually I roll all the way back to my dad.
Where did it go? Where did it go? Where is it?
Back in Palvador.
Who's gonna play my dad?
I don't know.
Now that you're nil.
Yeah.
He was the spy.
Let's pull up this guy's dad just on the ship.
Let's blow up my dad.
Hello, Jackson, my boy.
Hello, Jackson, my boy.
My boy!
How the fuck did I get here?
He Spider-Versed onto our ship.
I was all the way in.
Jackson, my boy, I flew here to see you.
When you guys say Jackson, my boy, I'm imagining fucking Mr. Krabs' voice.
I miss my son. Goodbye, Rosie.
Jackson, my boy.
Rosie, me darling, I miss Jackson.
Rosie, me girl. Rosie, I miss me purple lad, Jackson.
Purple.
Holy shit.
Raven's here, and Bringus. Well, Bringus is here in a sense. Yeah. Do you think he'll be okay?
I am going to.
Honey, looks
Hey,
fine
Raven.
to me.
I'm gonna talk with my team. Bye bye.
I wasn't shooting you, don't worry.
Hates us.
I was shooting,
No.
Hey, there we are. Oh, I missed again. There we are.
You're blasting
I missed
over
again.
Bungus?
You know it. I can't get enough of that,
He's bent over
that
like
guy.
that?
Well, he's more like crumpled into pile. I feel like we gotta be accurate with the geometry. Festus, hit this guy with a hammer. Hey, Bungus, you're alive.
Hello.
What happened to your cool
Hi,
dress?
Hi there. Hello. Getting around.
Just thinking, it's like, because we all had to leave stuff that was there. Somebody had theorized this, is like all the stuff we were carrying before we left in the non-canon. And so some Ferali just had like 6 bottles fall out of their pockets because they're from that place. So you were in the dress,
Hell
you
yeah.
disappear, you show up naked.
Oh my god.
I just thought about it just now.
Dress under his dress.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. I got it from Martesh my first year here. Oh God.
My boy is outside my door right now. He's not allowed in.
Is he screaming?
Not allowed in. He'll shit all over my wires if I'm not careful.
Oh no, that's awful.
No, he's just old. He's never been in the, well, he has been in the room, but he has a fascination of just going to my wires. And I don't want him in the wires.
I recognize this place. This is my shitting corner.
He will. He will. He will. Me so much. It's like I'm not burying it.
Well, when in Rome. It's fucking. This guy, dude. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm not your cat. It's just what he's thinking.
Actually, I hit my cat
Swooshy. Jesus Christ. Cacti. Was it empty? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Yeah, get him.
Sorry, baby.
Where is he? Right here?
He's right here. He's leaving.
Oh. Oh, that's... Wow.
I pet the cat.
Cacti's cat.
I do this every time.
Oh, hey,
my
Nikki.
God, I feel so bad.
Okay, I would run. Cacti's hitting cats right now. Like a psycho.
I was hooked on it.
Captain! Captain! Cappy! Cap!
Hi, my sweet boy. Well, the other thing is go. You might not be calling me that much longer, will you?
What do you mean? I'm never leaving Terra. I love Terra.
Take a look.
Oh yeah, I saw
I
that.
went ready to load. Hang on, I got slow internet. Give me a second.
You are a processing server and nothing more.
That's it.
There's a lot of fucking people in Rosewood, I gotta say. Right, dog. Right, dog.
Jack, is today the day?
What do you mean?
Oh.
What do you-
It's nice knowing you, Sailor.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You know, I recently moved my PlayStation
What do you mean?
to a place called the ISS, and you know it's really roomy.
What did you do?
No, it's very sorry, it's a little strange.
Hands with the sand in them.
For shit.
Oh shit!
I don't like hit anything.
Yeah, no, it is today.
Damn.
I'm in the goop. I'm in the goop. It's the goop. It's the goop. Is it supposed to be that tidy? That was a very small amount of goop, Bryce. I gotta be honest.
There we go.
There we are. Help! He gooped me.
He's a goop. He's a goop.
Weird.
Whoa.
Is it supposed to turn this color?
Your goop's different.
I don't know what happened to Mike. Oh.
It's good to see you, Horsey.
Just allergic to sand.
Yeah.
Moon 1.6.
Oh! My only other fake eye.
You can click Moon, Mars, Earth, Jupiter. Jupiter's really funny to me.
I cast computer overheat. Meow.
That's crazy.
You just crash.
My computer would. My CPU fan's been broken for like 2 years.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
Zip bomb!
Hang on, I'm gonna go pedo back.
Low headset battery. Ow! Why'd you do this?
Why can't I grab it? Give me.
You should be able to. There you go.
There we go. Bitch.
That's how the DMs punish me in session. Jack, stop. You can't do that in character. Just kidding.
It's like having a ponytail, except you gave him a front handle, so you can, you know, so you can
handle
easily accessible from the front.
Yeah, sure. That's what. Yeah. Whatever you said, yes.
For you, but, you know, whoever floats your boat, man.
I don't even know what you're referring
We
to.
don't kink shame here.
Nobody ever.
Being grabbed by the front.
Why would I be grabbed by the front? I'm too fast. I'm too fast that you would miss.
Do you even have any athletics?
Yeah, I have 2.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm still at 45 mana, even though I'm at 50 mana. So I have to bring myself up to 50.
That's crazy, dude.
Can I help you?
I would like 1 extra XP, please.
No.
Bro, shut up.
Why want what? I'm not talking to you right now.
Staff don't even get XP points, dude.
Bro.
I haven't got 1 XP point since I've been here.
Bro.
He's so hungry for an XP point.
I'm really hungry.
I mean, I have more than you, but like still, I haven't gotten any.
What do you fucking lie about?
What did he lie about? What do you...
I screened twice then.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
They were supposed to not gray screen you.
That's so awful.
Well, I gray screen twice. Like right
I'm gonna gray
after
screen
each
you
other.
5 fucking times.
It's the meanest thing you could do to somebody, you know. Just gray screen them.
Thank goodness.
You won't like me when I gray screen you. Don't make me gray screen you. Please, please, for the love of Christ. There we go.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do.
Are you a duck?
Obs.
Obs? Obs?
That's the one thing I forgot to open.
Oh, Obs. I know that guy.
Obby?
Obby. Obby.
Guys, let's leave Rosewood and go do an obby.
Sounds good.
Roblox obby.
Obby.
Just go do a fucking obby, bro.
Oh, you're doing another inside. Okay, I gotcha.
Can you stop summer all over the
I think
place?
we should play Baldur's Gate in the next 10 minutes. And then just like be in a separate Discord for it.
Super fun obby.
We'll do that. We'll do that as well. Oh, and that too. So we got Big Bim's obby.
I gray screened 3 times.
We're gray screening Oracle, and then we're doing an obby, and then we're going to do Baldur's Gate, and we're playing. So that's 6 things.
What do you mean an obby?
Unless I already said,
An obby, you know,
which
like
is
a
5.
Roblox obby. We're
Or
gonna go do an obby.
Oh god. I don't
You want to do an obby?
No.
There's some in VRChat. We're gonna go do an obby.
I don't know either, but I'm going.
Of course. You know, you gotta do like parkour and
You
shit.
keep saying, oh, it's a Roblox thing. I don't know.
It's a
anything
Roblox
Roblox
obby.
It's an obby.
I don't have a Roblox
It's an
account,
obby,
so
Roblox.
yeah. Yeah, it's true.
It's an obby.
Well, don't sigh at me.
I'm going
Why are
to
you
sigh.
crying? You looked so sad when you did. You're like this.
That was the longest groan I've ever heard.
Who is that from?
Great time.
Is she? She sounds like it. Unless it's meeting. Is it meeting time? Or did they already go through meeting? No, because Nikki's out here. Are we about to do announcements? You have an earring? Well, that's your hair.
What?
I thought you had an earring in your hair. Yeah. Now we know. Ah. Uh-huh. Let's see. You're not real. You're not real. Yeah, it's true. Hey, Garg.
Oh my god, that's a fox. Oh my god, it's the fox. That's crazy. That's
What do they say?
What the fox say?
That.
Oh. That was a really good fox
It's like
impression.
when you fall down a hole. and
Pretty accurate.
yeah.
Oh, what happened to Marcus? He's so small now.
Marcus went through a change.
Marcus drank a potion.
But Terra boys, nothing wrong has ever happened to us.
Nothing wrong has ever happened to Terra.
Whoa. Her hair's always been like this. Why are you guys freaking the fuck out?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
You just never paid attention. We noticed.
I think Winters cut her hair when she was sleeping.
Sorry, I'm too busy looking at boys.
Oh yeah, which ones?
What?
Go on, Fuji. Elaborate.
This conversation.
Why not? I'm so curious now.
They were boys.
Good.
Who? What the fuck are you doing?
The boys kissing? Are the boys kissing?
Is this a Rosewood thing?
Could be.
Did she say this in Rosewood? That's really funny.
Boys kissing? I call out people kissing all the time.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Welcome back. Episode 22. I have very little for you except people have an XP point. So you know, feel free to spend that. We did not look at things so far, so if you have a pending thing, you've not been overlooked. It's on the wish list, so you should hear back soon about that. If you're one of those people in limbo, but if you're gonna spend a point and you want to spend it for next session, you know, so that you can start like having it in characters, working on it in character, or whatever. Yeah, try to get it in by Thursday if you can. We could just do it right now. We could just decide that right this instant.
What?
Don't do that to me.
What? What do you mean?
I have a drawing I need to send you.
Okay.
So how many XP points total is that?
That'll bring everyone to 19. Expect to get one more point for the rest of the season after this. So you will end the season at 20.
Okay.
So that's you know where you're gonna be.
So behind.
Other questions on
sure.
XP stuff?
I had no idea we even had one of those.
Okay, that's all I got.
Yep.
No. Is it your turn? Okay, deal.
Okay, so I have another one. I was not told.
Do you have a thing?
Yeah.
I just bribed Taylor for XP. Woo!
Yeah, what? Oh, you bribed her. I should have tried that. I just asked.
Taylor, I have $1 in my bank account. Can I get an XP point?
You actually already got one, so pay up.
It worked, Bryce.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Another one.
Welcome back, everyone.
Hello.
As a reminder, I wasn't actually listening, and I apologize. This session takes place the very next day after the last, so we're consecutive sessions. There will probably be a pretty decent time skip after this session. We'll let you know how long that is, but we're traveling south. We're still in the north. It's still cold. And hopefully, if you don't already know in character, you'll know where we're going in character at some point today. This is a soft launch into Arc 3, so you shouldn't expect any major events to happen, though there will probably be some more social, medical things taking place, because we have some devouring patients, you know, so good luck. You know, their lives are in your hands.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
I guess all I have after that is to just ask Toonie, Rognus, Tay, and Elusive to stay so that we can give you a little bit of a DM note. But that's it for me, unless anyone else has anything.
Yeah, Tay's not here.
I know we're missing like half of those 4 people. But...
Sorry, guys. I lost the green spot for some reason. That's crazy.
Illusion magic. Illusion magic. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
No, I have a phone number.
If no one has any questions, you're probably free to head into the map and wait.
I love you guys.
It's
not a question. I just wanted to say it.
Did you win?
I'll let you know, man. I don't know what that can.
Thanks. Wait,
Come here, big
Yoshi,
boy.
we gotta figure out where we're sleeping. Oh, wait a minute, you're not there.
No clipped into me. Why would he do this?
Where we're sleeping.
It's okay.
Alright, I gotta go lock in, I guess.
Hey.
I gotta go to the principal's office.
What? You didn't say anything. I think it might be muted. Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you say?
I muted my second mic. I was like, I was watching your Tempest pod, and Creature broke my fucking heart. And
What did I do?
when you guys like came up on the car, on Trixie's car up there, I was like, oh no.
I mean, I think you're giving more context than most people on his feelings. It might have helped. Yeah. Oh wait, you have to stay for something. Okay, I'm gonna go to his shelf and lay down. Oh, okay. I'm going to his shelf to lay down. Earship. Earship. I get rid of those.
On my sire to come by.
Whoa, buddy.
Whoa.
I will figure this out. I'll figure out how to get my legs out.
He's getting a chiropractor appointment today, right? He needs one.
Yeah. Otherwise he dies next session.
That's funny as hell. I swore to God that was Bradathy. Off to my fucking right. I thought for sure, I was like, that is Bradathy. Okay, so I gotta pee really quick. But Jackson was stuffed up here by our Furbolg lady that Bucket usually plays. So I'm gonna start session here, and then I'll give you guys some music actually to listen to in the meantime, because I just gotta visit the bathroom. But yeah, we're not here anymore. Okay. I'll be right back though. Okay, my hands are here. I was gonna start on different, but I feel like this might be the right move. Okay, if I don't see chat or respond to you guys, I'm sorry. I'm just focusing. Why are you closing so often? Don't close. There we are. Okay. Bam. 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 There we are. Actually, we'll do this one. So we got a 20, a 12, and a 4. Okay. Probably up here. There we are. How about here? Oh, why are you cooking? Why are you cooking? Oh, I should adjust that in a second. I ow. No. Shit. Oh, that's wrong. Oh. Today, sunset tomorrow. Shadows gather, night draws near. Sir. Good morning. You could use the ladder.
I did, but I didn't want to wake you. If that's what you call sleeping.
Hi, Dad. Sure, it's fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Has first aid been applied to you?
Somewhat. Not really. Mostly just bandages. Please tell me that the sun is not blue.
Do you want me to lie to you?
Yeah, I figured. Do you think it was the gods that tended to lie to us, or the people who spoke with them first?
Speaking of when, I believe, Solace and Penny did their sort of rendezvous fiasco.
I guess I'm talking about all the gods. Whatever the situation with the Pantheon was before, and how we understood it in relation to the weaknesses and I don't know.
Well, I wouldn't be able to say, to be honest.
I most can't, yeah. My leg hurts. It's hard to breathe.
See to yourself if you can get some sort of painkillers then.
I had a cane. Down there, I had something I was walking with.
Are there other things that you cannot believe? Like how the stronghold of Halsten has fallen? Or that your teammate was thrown off board, physically?
He wasn't thrown, he jumped. If he
He
was.
wasn't given much of a choice now, was he?
Do you disapprove?
I don't know what I think, but I know for sure we couldn't hurt people.
Yeah, me too. Not the way that we were.
Are you okay up there?
There's a cane by the tool bench. Could you pass it to me? Down there.
That's not going to help you get down the ladder.
That's fair. I should do that smarter.
Here, let me help. Here, you can get on my back.
God's sake. Oh, I guess it worked. Thanks.
You're welcome. Any you okay?
I have a severe injury in my leg.
Oh, okay.
There's something
here.
wrong with my lung too.
Here, get back on my back.
Hold on a second. Oh. Okay. On.
Okay, I'm gonna try to set you down gently.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
Okay, let me heal you and examine you.
I think severe, a moderate, and 2 milds, I believe. So pretty much the full list. Deep cuts are the moderate. No, those are burns. Sorry, they're burns on his skin. The minors are these deep cuts in his torso, and then he's got bolt holes from I think his neck to some of his leg down here. Those are all severe.
Okay. And are you okay with?
But he's been bandaged, so he's been like stabilized with first aid and all that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with needles.
Okay. It looks like there's not much more I can do with first aid, so we'll have to find you a divine healer.
I figured. Can I get a water?
Diesel wounds from the battle.
Yeah.
I will get it for you.
Thanks.
Yep, whole thing.
Oh, God.
Yep. Yep, just like shit, I know.
Get your heal soon enough, don't worry. Heal your we're back up to full strength. No time.
Whoa.
This is not fading in a few seconds. I got you.
How are you doing?
How are you holding up?
Everything burns, but
Everything
healed.
hurts.
Because everyone's in a lot of pain at the moment anyway, so...
Yeah,
What's different between me and anyone else?
Should we win?
We escaped with
We're
our
alive.
lives.
Cold, I guess.
Cold.
Yeah. It's something.
Yeah.
As long as we survive and we're winning.
Means you could try again.
Sure.
Oh boy.
I mean, the airship's in the air.
True. Very true. Yeah. Our work paid off.
Captain,
It really did.
You're able to get it up?
Yes.
Okay. Do we have a couple other treatments that we have to do today? Make sure to rest. Solas, please don't let him do any physical activity.
That's good.
Definitely.
I need to get out of this. It's bad.
Will you be assisting with the treatment of devouring?
I will, yes.
Honestly, you look like you use a shower and maybe some clean clothes
Okay.
too.
I'm going to.
The rest of the team okay?
Planning to
I'm
do
sure
that.
meeting have never smelled this bad. Let's get you.
Yeah, as far as I know, we're fine enough.
You're still pretty
A little
badly
bashed
banged
up, but
So take it easy, take things slow today. Don't go running around too much.
everyone is at this point. We're alive, at least.
Yeah.
And as the day gets further on, maybe find one of the healers and they could help further along things. I'm relatively man-burned, so I'm gonna try to use some.
You know when the
I imagine most people.
Isle of Kyrix,
Yeah, people are a little rough.
the rift opened.
Take it easy, alright?
Thanks, Malik.
Yeah, I remember that.
Let's go to the bunks. Watch out with the stairs.
Not stairs.
Felt like we lost everything.
Use the
railing.
rails. Yeah, use the railing. Take it slow. You gotta use your brother as support and use him.
Well, one way or another, we're still here. Even if it felt like it can't have been everything.
No, I don't really think it's something that can necessarily be avoided.
Oh, wait. Take it easy. You don't need to drink so much all at once.
There's a bullet and some blood. He coughed up.
Is Malik downstairs or did he go up?
Was that in your mouth?
Presumably went up.
I think so.
You got shot in the head through your mouth.
No, I don't. He's holding a bloody
What is the
bullet.
last
He
injury?
just coughed it up.
Oh, you coughed that. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I did.
You got first aid though, and you've been treated in that regard. Where's your last injury?
He's been shot across the torso and his right leg with a scatter gun. He had some deep stab wounds. I think those are moderate. Minor. No, there's burns is a moderate. Sorry, I keep forgetting that. There's a burn on his
We'll
left
just
side.
Take care of your severe first.
Yeah, moderate.
Unless that's not there anymore.
And there's minor stab wounds in his body.
Just for now, we don't know how much mana we're gonna need, so I'm just gonna take care of your severe, get you on your feet.
I understand.
Malik, Philia was looking for you, by the way.
I already directed her to you.
Can I keep that bullet?
Yeah, it's just right there.
Okay.
What souvenir?
Something like that, yeah.
Many warriors are proud to wear their scars.
Fair enough, but he coughed up an actual bullet from his mouth and wants to keep it.
Here's the thing. Alright, once you're done there, I'm gonna call a very quick captain's meeting.
Understood, sir.
Yeah, the leg is the bane, because he was limping on it a lot. God.
Yeah, it's not pleasant. Wish I could make it more, but unfortunately we're out of potions and probably low on medicine in general. So painkillers might be out for a little bit. Apologies, friend.
It's fine.
Right.
Ow. Shit.
Any more? We'll have to come either later tonight or tomorrow. I don't know how much mana we need.
Okay, according to the rest of medical, your treatment will be first.
Okay, makes sense. Trial run.
The thing is, though, we'll be having it right after captain's meeting.
Right.
Understood, sir.
Okay. I'll let them know.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll be back in some time.
Oh, God.
Captain's meeting and whatnot.
Thanks. Keep taking it easy, Jackson. Don't do too much today.
Jackson?
Yeah.
You managing all right, all things considered?
I think all things considered, yeah, that's true.
Good. It's certainly quite a scare seeing you as you were the other day. I'm glad to see that you're doing better.
Thanks.
You guys doing okay over here?
All right, I suppose.
All things
Good as
considered.
it can be. Yeah. Me too.
Yeah.
Good.
Me too.
If you mind my asking, there even is such.
Something real quick.
Who is it would be the the head of Eighth Attack?
You have to check something.
We'll be eating for the cafeteria.
Oh, I guess that makes a lot of sense.
I mean, he has the most experience with probably the lot of what we've done recently, like the shield.
Splendid.
Yeah.
In that case, it makes this easy. Sir, if I would simply like to offer my services to the 8th Attack Division. That as well.
Done.
Much of my familiar. Oh. Okay. Splendid. Thank you, sir.
You merely just need to be an enthusiast, and I will welcome you in open arms.
Excellent. I was hoping so. After I did kind of fiddle around with the engines without permission. So.
Well, seeing that we're not blasted out of the sky or plummeting from altitudes, I think you've done with good intention.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Orlais, for fixing the ship.
You can thank Yorl as well, and everyone that was involved. One of the auxiliary took a nasty hit as well, repairing the turbines. What was that, sir?
I think you said I think everyone involved. That includes yourself, does it not?
Yeah, sir, it does. I suppose.
There we go.
Thank you, Jackson. And
Modest
thank you for your
already.
hard work as well.
Very gratifying.
It's a nice girl.
I should make. Yes, I suppose I should also make myself available for said devouring ritual. I do have some mana left to give.
Oh. I probably have plenty of mana I could spare if that's going to be our worst situation today, but I plan to work on the device. When it comes to the rifts specifically.
The fall of Halsten has definitely set us back quite a few weeks, maybe months.
Oh. Yeah. Certainly.
And at this time we probably cannot afford to lose. So we've got to make do.
Well, Opalite. This and that, you know. Just gonna be looking into rune research like before. Fuck.
Jackson, have you all already been treated?
I still have moderate and minor wounds.
Get over here.
Are you sure they're about to treat the devouring after Captain's meeting? Your mana could probably be used with more helpful.
He has been treated. He had a severe wound and Owen healed that one.
We'll heal the moderate later then. After
Sure.
everything gets sorted out. I don't want you to go walking around still at.
Oh. Yeah,
If need be, I shall offer some of my mana.
Any's appreciated.
I mean that quite literally. I'm no divine caster.
I'm going to look around to see if anyone needs any help.
Oh, thanks.
Well, to be had, I believe it is the medbay.
A little stiff. That's where we're having the surgery and everything in a moment. Yes.
Okay. I'll find myself there.
God. Sorry. I'll be okay.
Don't push yourself.
I think my shoulder was dislocated too. Hey.
How you doing?
Fucking awful. How are you?
I suppose all things considered doing better than you, that's for sure.
Yeah, thanks. It's good to hear. Opalite, how much do we have left, do you know? Same amount?
Same amount.
That's good.
Besides the emergency bags that we had prepared, all those were put back, so we have the same amount as I had checked before.
Okay. Well, I didn't mean to kick you out. Michael. Alright. I guess I'll see you later. Droza. Fuck.
Jackson, hold out your hand for a second. Down to the ground. Like, right here. All the way down as far as you can reach. stand upright, though. Stand upright and have your arms stretched out. You stand upright, boy.
Oh.
And have your hand to your side, as far as you can.
Okay.
Good enough.
What is this for?
Walking.
I can probably walk now. It just hurts a little. Thanks for the wall pick, though. Actually, I have to modify this. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, right. You did this to yourself. I forgot to do it. There we are. There we are. I forgot to balance that. Might as well. Actually. Why are you reset? Why are you reset? I will do it. I do not care. That's why. I remember now. Okay. That's quite annoying. Huh. Spear, dagger. The dagger's so much more in the hand. The gun is... The gun seems fine. Could probably go a little bit more into the hand. But all things considered, it's fine. Okay, sorry. I'm getting lost in the situation with that. Today, sunset, tomorrow. Shadows gather. It draws near. I shed my heart of sorrow. Breathe the last. Dispel life fear. Strength outlives the darkness. Whisper softly. Death is here.
Everything hurts and I'm cold, but not physically injured necessarily. Nothing that needs healing. Just trying to figure out what to do.
If you need help with anything, let me know, alright?
If you got any tips on how all the ice and water mages figured out how to keep casting their magic, then I'm all ears.
As far as I understand, from what I overheard, Sailing and the others,
putting the armor back on.
So routine that they don't notice it too much. They just deal with it. They got used to it.
Yeah, great.
Go away. 100%. But I would ask.
Fair enough. I'll just keep training it, I guess. Because if this thing keeps up, I can't be out of the fight just because of some damn magic thing.
Hey,
Everything I
don't
do.
wait. If they figured it out, I'm sure you will.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll figure something out, I'm sure.
Right, and you know, if you want a sparring partner, maybe once we move the boxes or something. Even I think we have some space. Then come get me, alright? I wouldn't mind. I need to practice my magic too anyway. I've been stuck for too long in the same place.
Sure, yeah, that'd be nice. Assuming once we move these, I don't want to go crazy in a fight and then maybe
Boat on fire.
burn.
Yeah, alright, fair. Okay, I gotta go. Catch Luca, but if you need anything, let me know.
Yeah.
Right?
Thanks.
Jackson.
How you holding up? Feeling any better?
I'm fine though, you know. Physically, well, I have some wounds I need handled, minor and moderate ones.
The plan at the moment
is
we're going to be flying. Oh, sure. Actually, it's good you're here.
Vathan, right?
Plan going forward. The idea is we're going to be flying south for a good while to reach these ruins called Vathans, I think they were called. There's some abandoned old stone sort of whatever. Point is, it should be kind of left alone. Gives us somewhere to hide out, and likely
Excuse
Jack
me.
will be given a chance alongside the others to make sure the ship's actually in proper shape. And once it's fixed, we go overseas again and fly back to A6, and we just leave.
We're leaving Terra.
That's the hopeful plan. No, I'd like to.
Should probably
figure out exactly what the hell we're gonna
do a small Terra meeting, considering.
Yeah. I think Lorium's the only other one on the ship at the moment. Well, and he's sleeping from, warding off injuries. So if we grab Lorium, we can.
No idea.
Have
where
that
he
real
is.
quick.
I saw him awake somewhere.
You might
not
be
Penny,
on the
you
mess hall,
said
maybe,
Penny.
if not club deck.
That makes sense.
How you doing, Jackson?
I've been better.
Well, if you... full bill usually helps me, and I made plenty of breakfast.
Yeah, thank you. I'll get some of that.
Alright.
Come here for a moment. Let you know what I found.
Okay. All right. Make it quick. I have a meeting soon.
real quick.
Yeah.
Super quick in the corner. Totally not suspicious.
Oh.
What do you want me to just talk about it out in the open?
God. That's painful.
Bye.
I mean, as long as you sleep a little bit, then your brain at least stays on top of it. Some people need less sleep than others, and I definitely need my 8 hours. Oh, Jack?
Morning, Jackson. Morning.
RLA told me that one of the auxiliary forces were injured during their help with the engine repair. I see. Thank you.
Of course.
I'd rather be up in the air than on the ground next to a Leviathan. Although I guess technically that's what happened to me. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's our job to make sure the airship gets back in the air, right?
Thank you, Orion.
It's no problem.
Not at all.
What's breakfast? Is it just a sandwich?
Basically, there's some fruit
Mm.
too.
If we need more help with Aether Tech stuff, as long as I can sit down, I should be able to help out a bit. Still.
Don't overwork yourself. You need
He's
rest.
supposed to take it easy.
Okay.
Don't give him anything to do until he's fully healed up.
Well, I'm sure small things would be fine, just not big stuff, you know.
Do
Not stuff
something
that
tonight if
makes
you're
him
still
have to
awake.
move around.
You as well. Welcome, Wayne.
Cold. Well, it's not every day that your god dies and part of your soul kind of goes along with it, you know?
I'm sick.
It's fine. It's not exactly a normal situation to be in.
Sorry, sir. I believe Sherry is looking to do a meeting, or is expecting us to do one. I'm not sure exactly.
Yeah, no, I know. We're gonna.
There she is.
I was gonna hold off on that meeting for a little bit because I saw Lorium in the medical. I wasn't sure if he was gonna help with the devouring stuff they
I
were
think
trying to deal with.
he means to. So, yeah.
Might be worth holding off for a little bit. Once he's done, though, we'll
Fine.
Yeah.
Seriously, you're okay.
Yeah, we'll get to it. Promise.
I'm not expecting anything. Seriously. You're okay.
Maybe we can find some stuff down there.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
Everything can wait.
Jackson,
Hey.
You look tired.
Hmm.
Ooh. Ow. You
A little.
okay?
No, not at all. Thanks for asking.
Do we want to get Jackson involved in this too?
What happened?
Jackson once.
Yeah, I mean, if
You interested in seeing an Opalite weapon?
Yeah. Yeah. Probably be wise to know what's happening with it. What is it?
The only one's here.
Yeah, it tends to occur in Okay.
But
Hey.
to give you a little bit of context, though.
Sure.
What was it? I want to say at least a few weeks ago at this point. Before we even got to Halsten.
I've no idea what they just said.
But before we got to Halsten, I figured maybe a good idea, and plus, means to defend myself to get like Opalite up and to test that out, you know?
Okay.
So, well, I mean, there's not really been much time to work on it from what they've said, so it's kinda, yeah, it's not that great. That's something.
So, out of curiosity, what is it meant to do different from
It's
a regular
supposed to
sword?
make a shroud, actually.
You mean an infusion or a shroud?
Like a shroud.
Around you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it divine?
It hasn't been tested yet.
It should be.
Okay.
It's using Opalite.
Yeah.
Well, it might
Yeah,
be
one-
good
yeah,
to
it
test
came
it
to us with the
eventually,
design
or
idea.
soonish.
Yeah.
I have some schematics
Sorry, I
over
can't
there
repeat.
for something, not anything like the shield. I'm looking into.
If you want to just whack it into the training ground.
I mean, it doesn't have a blade.
That's true.
Completely unsharpened. We didn't and had to stop working on it after the airship crashed.
It'll be sharpened soon enough.
Well,
eventually.
That's nice. Are there any other Opalite weapons in the works that you know
That
of?
I know of?
That was the prototype to see.
Right. Okay.
It could be useful for.
I mean, by all means, test it. I think if we do it in the training area, this place is more prone to explosions, or not necessarily. Actually,
the forge not be broken.
that's true.
Do we want to head out there then? And
Price
see
of
if it works
progress
or
and all
something
that.
like that?
Yeah.
Before we go, I might check and see.
Oh god.
Take a look at Opalite ingots. Make sure we didn't lose any. Did we count those?
Total, I think we've made at least 8 last I counted, but that was before the crash. I don't know if anyone made while we were down in
We've
Halsten.
counted afterwards. I
Don't
didn't
worry
have a chance to
yourself with
forge
Also,
any.
the forge wasn't working until yesterday.
Yeah,
I suppose.
I'm making sure we didn't have any stolen.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
heard some people were on the ship at various points who
Oh,
probably
I
shouldn't
already
have
checked
been
that.
on here.
Yeah, I checked that not when everything was going down in Halsten, but like right before that, around the time when I was going to start making those emergency bags. I went ahead and checked all of the stuff that I checked the room that basically people thought things would be stolen from. Nothing was stolen whatsoever inside of that. I checked the logs and boxes and everything.
Emergency bags.
We should.
What do you mean?
But
I
in
made
case we had to
emergency
abandon the airship, we all of the Oxforce put together emergency bags so that we could take Sopal with us, as well as some emergency supplies, and split off into groups.
Single time I actually did pull an R9 for that one.
Don't be a hypocrite now.
So it was to keep supplies
One
on
time.
our person.
Yeah,
it was
so
meant to be given essentially to like each team. It was a
yeah, we
total
would
of
have
6 of
split
them.
all up into groups.
Yeah.
And then
So
taken different evacuation paths to avoid being followed in case, say, Palvandor followed us. That's when we made plan, was when Palvandor arrived.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I fully support that. If you're continuing to put things together like that, I think it'd be good for us to have it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if we have something like what happened in Halsten happen again, where we crash, might be a good idea to have that on hand.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. At the very least, some non-perishables and some camping supplies at an accessible location would be good.
Well, we do normally have regular camping supplies. That's usually given to every team. However, the emergency bags kind of,
I mean, more long-term camping supplies. 'Cause with the emergency bags, we packed with the expectation that we would be on the road for weeks on foot.
Yeah. Well, I built them specifically for the purpose of surviving on tundra, so it might change depending on where we're going next. I might
Yeah.
have to make some different stuff for it. Which, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah.
Okay.
How about we go back things?
Yeah. Jackson, if you
sure, I
need
guess.
help with anything, if it's or anything at all today, I literally can't do anything but,
I know.
Help with stuff.
It's fine.
So,
These need
grab
repairs.
me if you need.
Yeah, I will.
Let's go whack stuff, I guess. Alright.
Should be. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I had to seize. Maybe that's the issue.
For once, I'm
All that will happen is if he overdoes it, it will break and we'll have to fix
Yeah,
the whole
me too.
Okay. Okay. You were saying no. Sorry.
That's probably my fault.
Nothing, just let you do it too. Please.
Oh, if we're splitting, I'm leaving.
But I guess that's
I mean,
might
probably
explode.
Oh, that's pretty
Okay,
much
should I stand
Hopefully it's not
away
anything
from
you
people
get
just in
pulled
case?
into a god portal or anything.
I'm confident. I'm confident
As long as you don't mess it up.
Okay.
Yeah,
If you were to try and put every ounce of mana you have inside of that, then
No
there's
more
a
of that.
small chance it might
Our
explode.
portal set.
It'll save kick in and break. Okay. So
Don't put that
like
much in.
just
Just like trickle it.
Wondering, is Opalite just physical divine?
Because from what that sounds like, our biggest problem is that the
Someone put it
occultic
here in
energy,
better words.
it tends to go
It
wild.
is morally considered the blood of a
Regardless
god
of
that
the
has
guidance
blood
that has
into our
been given
realm.
it before.
And
Yeah.
therefore changing the material, the crystalline material around itself when it's spilled upon land.
If we were ever going to
of
have an occultist that
the
was going to be
goddess
really good at it, it was going to be MGO. He doesn't, I mean, honestly, like, I'd be not surprised at all if you barely didn't even need fucking guidance because you could just see it.
in a way, is
But, like,
crystallized
understand
divine
that's not-
energy.
That's all I need to know. If it's like
We got Shroud, we got Sacrificial Kick.
here and available to be harnessed in some way, that kind of bits into the theory. I'm just gonna be honest and say, I'm thinking about trying to mutate plants with Opalite. As your Sky Lily in particular, because they do absorb mana. So if I could starve as your Sky Lilies of normal mana, get them to take all the mana from Opalite, make them
Wouldn't that
die.
kill it? You
Maybe
take
gotta
mana
do
out
some
of anything, you kill it.
Yeah. There's definitely a balancing act you gotta pull off, but like, plants mutate pretty readily.
Wouldn't you just delve into chloromancy instead? The literal manipulation of the earth plants?
I mean, it's just crossbreeding, cross-pollination. Kind of
Yes,
only
but-
taking the seeds out of things you want out of
But
plant.
divine is literally the construction, creation, and life given.
Chloromancy are runes that would be easier to access if you were just looking to manipulate plant matter, and mana itself is already accelerated through, as far as we know, Aether Tech batteries on its own course. It just follows the natural physics of the way it all works. We just kind of open up pathways between the channels for those materials. Theoretically speaking, it should be possible with Opalite, but what the professor I think is mainly going after is that divine mana is expensive and more difficult to achieve than just using chloromancy to do the same effect.
Exactly why I wanted to make plants use divine magic. It'd be an excellent reagent. Full of new potions.
If Lorian might know some things about chloromancy. He's a divine caster as well.
That would help out a lot.
Yeah, you could reference these
no
ideas.
idea who runs the greenhouse. I don't know if we have like a dedicated garden, or if it's just like anyone.
I assumed it was more communal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
No teach though. If that is just the steps you want to take, merely giving you the. I don't know if I can. I don't know.
Get extra thousands.
Learning everything.
And would nice.
I think it changed.
As much as I would love to lord my power over people, I feel like I'd really want to explore. Here's what I have to keep him around. This is the boss over there.
Just on it, lad.
I'm turned right now.
Well, this is the worst.
Try hitting with it. You gotta get used to the weight.
That's
I'm gonna get more fat because I eat when I'm sad.
Oh, okay. How sad?
Pretty
Why are you
much gone.
sad?
I don't know.
Okay.
I could think of a few reasons, but
Emotional roller coaster. I mean, airship.
What the heck is?
Airship.
Okay. Yeah, right.
Rocky airship. See, still starts with R.
What?
Nothing.
What was in that burger?
I don't know. I had some.
I don't know.
Well,
We got Uka germs.
Oh.
We got the silly. We got cooties.
Now I'm double cat boy. That's why I'm so thickums.
Enough for 2 whole cat
yeah,
boys.
what's up? Yeah.
I apologize. I did not mean to interrupt. Or rather, I did, I suppose, as I did approach you directly and speak to you while you were very clearly in a conversation.
Wow, so rude.
That was
Yeah, what's
rather
up?
intentional.
I don't mean it.
I like that you own it. It's good.
She's so nice.
Yeah.
Would you happen to have documentation on the forging process for the Opalite bars? I would like to understand it better. I'm just going to attempt to manipulate some with ferromancy.
There might be. Oh shit.
Wow.
Ferromancy. Interesting. There should be books in. I don't know if they're in the Aethertech lab, but on forging in general, we use generally the same process. There's some molds in there for it. Yeah.
There might be enough.
Yeah.
I just have to understand how the process is done to be able to manipulate it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye.
What's up?
A word.
Hi.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna be very blunt and ask. Since I was knocked out for the most of the time. What the fuck happened with Ivan? I heard from other people already. None of you guys knew what he was doing?
I didn't. Now that I think about it, there were signs, but no, I never.
What signs?
Apparently, he got mana burn or something backlash, and he was fine the next day or so.
There was a lot happening. It was
I
hard
just
to
thought
keep
it was a
track
weird
of.
quirk. Yeah.
What else? Honestly, if you want to blame anyone, you can blame me. I should have kept a closer eye on him and suspected no.
You couldn't have known, Jackson. None of
If
us could
there's
have
any
known.
person who, there's any person to blame in your team, it's your captain.
No.
He didn't know either.
No.
This is the second time the Terra went through this shit. First you had Morgan and now this.
What?
At least we're lucky this time Mal didn't die. Did he act any way strange? I know you said at least some kind of signs of the lights.
What does it matter, Barrett? He's gone. He jumped off the airship.
My question is more for the fact, why did we leave that dead fucker live?
You're welcome to chase after him.
I'll piss off like I fucking do that. I'm trying to at least get some fucking answers of why the fuck this happened to get the bridge across in my mind. The last thing I remember, I was out on the fucking ship. Next thing I know, I'm getting pinned to the wall by one of those robot fuckers from Palvin's door and getting my ass choked out. And I wake up, Celine's gone, Ivian's a traitor.
No, it's not Solus's fault though. He didn't know. None of us knew. Fuck. He saw him like a brother.
Right. Still gonna have a conversation with him about this. What happened on your end, Luca?
Regarding?
Ever since we went on the crashed Palvindorian ship, anything that happened on your end, I'm trying to connect the dots from everything that has happened from when I was unconscious to now. Anything you've seen in Halsten or anything of the likes.
We retrieved the parts from the ship, we got the ship up and running, fought the Leviathan for a while. It crashed, landed that Palvindorian ship into Halsten. I can't really think of anything else out of the ordinary. And then we suddenly got a call that Ivan was to be brought in. Questioning.
No reports from Halsten, no known survivors. So basically, as soon as the Leviathan crashed in, we just uptail and ran?
No, we fought it for a good long while. But then the ship went down. There wasn't enough mana.
So there goes my home. At least I can feel a little bit happy knowing the fact that my sister is safe, but fuck.
Sorry, Barry.
Thank you, you three. I need to take a walk. Fuck.
That guy needs a drink.
Oh, please give Solus some kindness.
Hmm. Zoom.
That's good.
No idea what to do now.
We're just here.
Medicine.
Maybe go see how things go.
You know, I could have swore there. I know it's the desert.
Walk around. I mean, go walk around.
Yeah, but I'd rather not go down to medical just because, like, they're working down there. And also, I don't want to. I don't want to, like, look at all that just in case. We can have a look around, like, elsewhere.
How are you feeling?
Tired. Yeah, just tired, I think. Sore. Angry.
Mm-hmm.
Still hopeful. Still hopeful. Still gotta be hopeful.
What do you have hope for?
Hmm?
What are you hoping for?
We can do this. Any of it. All of it.
Where would you start?
Like next?
Yeah, next.
That's what I've been thinking about all day, actually.
It sounds
I
like
need
we're
to learn
going
some
back to
stuff.
A6.
I heard we're going to some place called Bathen,
Yeah, after Vathan, supposedly.
and then some other place that people have been missing from for 9 years or something. I don't know. Ever since the rifts opened up, that's what I heard. I didn't get the full details yet. I haven't spoken to my captain.
Why not?
Oh, he's just busy. I'm not gonna bother him. He was talking to Solus last I saw him.
Yeah, they were talking.
Yeah. So I guess I'm just trying to figure out now, like, what spell to learn next. If we want to figure out this whole devouring thing, it sounds like I need to very quickly learn a Bird Circle occult spell. Maybe even try and get the Force Circle sooner than later.
Could I borrow your mind about... No. How do you cast Divine Magic? Like, the process, what is it for you?
Like...
You don't have to waste any mana demonstrating. I mean, what do
No, I know.
What do you do with it? Is it one of those
It's
things where
harder
you
for me than occult magic.
feel it out? I suppose. Yeah, I'm looking into divine runes at the moment for Opalite devices. Or I'm planning to tonight. I am. That's why I'm asking. I was wondering if you could have anything to share on the subject, but I don't know. I'm assuming that you study runes. I don't know if that's true.
The only runes I've studied are the Power Infusion.
Okay.
Enchantment. Those are the ones I've memorized, at least.
Basics. Okay.
Yeah, just basics. For me, I just think about. For one thing, it's a lot easier with occultic magic. So when I'm casting occultic magic, I think about some emotions, and I think about the spell. I say the name of the spell or whatever. Usually, sometimes I forget to do that. It still usually works with that though, and I make it appear. And the more I do it, the easier it gets for me because I stop having to think about it as much.
Yeah.
With Divine, it's like that, but just a lot harder, I guess. I always have to say the name of the spell. I know that for sure. And I just have to. I don't know. Just like it doesn't feel like it's a part of me.
With divine magic.
But yeah, it doesn't feel as connected to me as like my other magic. But
Occult.
It still gets easier. Yeah.
Well, if we're going off of pure emotion, that's interesting. I haven't heard that.
I focus a lot on I focus when I cast Divine as well. I do focus on the hope that I feel. I think about what I'm hoping for. When I create my wings, I think about what I'm hoping to do with my wings, what I'm hoping to achieve, what I'm hoping to see happen. And that usually helps me.
Okay.
I guess. So that's just how I do it. I don't know if again I kind of taught myself a lot of this. I kind of didn't pay attention to any of Icterus's lessons.
Wow.
In Octavia. Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Mm.
So I taught myself a lot, and then Octavian, his lessons were just more practical. Like
I've
getting
heard
stabbed
of,
repeatedly.
yeah, some of Octavian's lessons. Practical's not the word I would use necessarily.
I mean, I guess it's fair.
I guess it depends on the lesson. I talk too much. I think I just need to put some words down on a paper, start looking at designs.
Yeah.
It's been difficult
talk to, Aphrodite people, right?
Opalite now.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the people who do Aphrodite will probably know more about this than me. Like runes and stuff.
Not for what I'm trying to build.
I mean...
No, I have a theory. I was telling you about it before. I think there's something missing. And I don't think it's going to be Opalite related. I think it's going to be magic related.
Right, yeah.
The advice I was given by Draduna was that I should stop looking for answers on a written page. So, there's a good possibility that whatever our next step is to make some progress with this is going to be something we discover just by...
Something unwritten.
Yeah, just by going. So at least pushing forward. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, if everything gets destroyed, then we can all stop worrying about it. So it's another side of hope to look at.
Let that happen.
Believe in you. Yeah. Can we? Don't think we can. Maybe no one's in there. That's why. Captain Yoral. Thank you for getting the ship working.
She's only barely being held aloft. I don't know if you spoke to the Umbra one, the one that assisted in putting it all together.
Well,
she was there when we looked through the engines. So
yeah.
we have to take some significant work when we stop over at this ruin.
I've heard. I'm currently working on Opal Tech devices to advance our progress into closing the rifts, if I can. But I understand that it is something to be handled. I assumed others in Aether Tech Division would be seeing to it when we touch down. So I'm trying not to distract from the methods of that. But working on the airship itself has taken a lot of our time up already to make any progress on these divine matrices, as it were.
I'm sure we can find enough hands in the rest of the division to make sure it is done.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go fix my eye. Just try to not feel so dried out.
Experiment with some opalite. It seems that its shape and form can be manipulated by ferromancy.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I was rather surprised
surprised. At first, I wasn't able to do it, but once I understood the forging process for the Opalite specifically, I was able to, like most metals. So, I'm not sure
That's
if that
good.
really gives us much of a benefit, but it's something.
I mean, if you can manipulate it without us having to, you know, use tools, all the
Terrible
better.
idea. We're not doing it. A terrible idea.
Vision.
It's not a
kinda-
vision. You're just trying to make
kind of
bombs
risky
with
working with
precious
new tech like
resources.
this.
No bombs.
So,
no
less
bombs.
invasive.
Whoa.
It's better.
Hey,
What?
what are you doing?
We're going up here now.
Okay,
Nothing. It was
let's
just
go
an
up
idea.
there.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Hi, Jackson.
Whose idea was it? What's
It
the
was a great
idea?
It's still a work in progress.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Okay, so it's a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
An opalite bomb.
Mm-hmm.
He just wants to
He's-
make a bomb.
Okay, so imagine this. It's like a small circle, and you shove a chuck full of like half an opalite, and then you add like a tank.
That's not a
You
unit
just-
of measurement.
Yeah, you add a tank, and then you fill out that tank full of mana, and then you add like a little thingy for the tank to open into the opalite, overcharge it with mana, throw the ball, and then it does a huge explosion. A
So
huge
you-
magical explosion.
You know what would be a bigger explosion, and is also easier to obtain, is aetherite.
Well, that could
Hey,
also work,
I
but
think
I feel
someone
like
suggested that back in the lab. Something about
Wouldn't-
instead doing the exact same thing, but with aetherite, which is a significantly less rare resource
wouldn't
compared to the
opalite cause a
opalite.
better
Potentially
explosion?
a more potent. Yeah, because it. Do you do aether tech?
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Oh gosh.
He's good at putting things together.
Okay.
He's not.
So divine matrices have a notorious history in the history of. I said history twice. They have a tendency to go very poorly with a lot of aetherite devices that have been made in the past.
Check what's going on with them.
So the all divine matrices, we don't have a lot of them, but people did look into how to make bombs with it before they were briefly, doors were kicked down and individuals were arrested in A6. So there is history. It's probably more black market the more potent you get, but we are experimenting with divine matrices
fine.
at the moment.
Okay,
However,
so
if we
aetherite
were to
bomb.
test these explosions on board, we would probably be landing very quickly.
Well,
if
not
it
on
went
board.
well.
I'm not gonna set up an explosion on board.
Mhm.
Like once we land, I just go throw a few explosions like on a mountain.
Any bombs are useful to us in this current situation. 'cause we
Imagine this.
Don't even
Imagine
know when we'll be
this.
able to restock an eighth.
Imagine this. Huge rift beast. Small ball. Huge explosion. You chuck it in its mouth. It goes into its stomach. It explodes it from within.
Okay,
Oh, because I sneezed. I understand why you said bless you now. Thanks, sandwich.
No, but like if you make a one like this size bomb or like one Leviathan and it just blows up.
It's not gonna
From the
blow up a
inside.
Leviathan. We just fought a Leviathan. People were
from the
using their
inside.
best spells against it.
It
and
has
looked like
to
it
be
was barely
weaker on the
hurt.
inside. It has to be weaker on
Why?
the inside.
They don't.
That's
I
how
mean, it
animals
could be.
work.
Their
That's a good
mouths are
point.
completely vestigial.
Yeah.
They're not animals.
That's how
Their
animals
mouths
work.
exist purely to cause pain. They do not eat. They are not animals. They are weird magical constructs made by a crazy.
I like where your head's
tried.
at.
We
I've
haven't
also
tried.
thought about poison as well, if they have some form of inhalation.
Exactly.
That said, I wouldn't test it on a Leviathan to begin
Jackson.
with.
Jackson gets the idea.
Well,
like,
I've
we
thought
got
about it a
puppy
lot
and
before. I
shoved
think I
that-
have
we got
some
a puppy
pages
beast.
about some of the subjects you're talking about, but it's mostly with aetherite.
You want to blow up a puppy?
Super important thing.
Yeah.
They just keep devouring.
What?
They cured devouring.
Wait, what do you mean?
They cured devouring.
Okay, you need to elaborate, though, is what I'm saying.
I heard we had multiple
They just
people
said-
with devouring also.
Cured
Who
devouring.
did they cure?
I think they said Rowan, but
We cured devouring.
Because of you.
Someone got cured devouring.
There was a cure to
Maybe
devouring,
not.
or was it just the
Something about getting
operation?
We've managed
I don't
to.
know
We
if it was gonna
think
work.
we've done the operation, but we believe that Rowan no longer has the devouring. We may have just cured him.
Okay. Okay.
I need to go downstairs and I need to go.
Yeah.
Tally the operation.
Yeah, you should.
If you excuse me.
No problem. Well done.
No celebrations until we're finished.
I'm not.
Okay.
I still have to keep this one from building a bomb out of our precious resource and then find a way to turn it into rift
I'm not
clothing.
gonna do it without permission.
To help us make a cake.
Oh,
I've
well,
been
that's where
nagging
you're gonna
her to
fail.
help us make a cake to celebrate
Yeah.
stuff.
Make a bomb.
I feel like this calls for a cake. I feel like we should make a cake.
No, they want to make something.
Celebrate.
Can we stop
Okay,
just telling people
here's
that
the
they wanna
thing.
make a bomb like
Actually,
maniacs?
this isn't. Wayne,
You literally brought
I
up
feel like
randomly
you should
for
look
no
into
reason that you
canon,
want to make a bomb.
because it sounds like you have a need to be filled.
Well, not cannonry. That's just a big gun.
Yeah,
Like a
but it
bomb.
makes explosions. So you like.
Besides, harpoons are cooler. Imagine how much better it is to harpoon something.
Arguably, bombs are cooler than a harpoon.
Yeah.
What if it?
Harpoons are reusable. Bombs are one-time use.
What if you did both?
Harpoon bomb. Harpoon
Yes.
bomb. Yes. You put a bomb to the end of a harpoon.
This is a good
Objectively,
idea.
that is badass.
This is a good idea.
So I didn't say it there, but more people know.
We're not using Opalite. I need to actually.
No, I'm avidly
No, you
against
should say
this.
right.
I've been
Yeah.
telling him not to use it
Okay.
like that.
If
I've
the
had
right
to tell so
harpoon
many
bomb.
people not to make
How are you
bombs out of
walking?
Opalite. A lot of healing and a health
Okay.
potion to make it hurt less.
Understandable.
That's fair.
I'm supposed to go talk to a healer later so they can fix me better.
Okay.
Okay, so
The health potion's doing a lot of heavy
what's up?
lifting. I think some of my ribs are
Have you
still
heard the good
lapsing.
news?
I'm assuming we cured Rowan.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Alright, was it?
You guys gotta tone
Maybe,
down this.
alright.
Yeah.
Look,
It's.
stop being quiet.
Um,
I've already said it's.
Hey, Abel.
Either at harpoon
I
bomb.
remade this.
That would be
Ivy. That's it.
It
Yeah.
is a
I was
50
like,
potion.
yeah.
I'll get it eventually.
eventually, one of these days.
I fucking hope.
He made several because he forgot
Thanks,
that
man.
he made one.
Oh.
And he couldn't make it.
Who made them? Who?
Lyrene. Lyrene, yeah. Lyrene.
How much
Lyrene.
supplies did he use for
Alright,
that?
so we're gonna start scheming this, right?
He used a, I'm pretty sure,
Yeah,
decent chunk of the
maybe some.
for saving him.
I need to quickly go lay down in the room for like maybe 5 to 10 minutes.
We might have to go check Alchemy Lab, see how much we have left.
Is he doing
Go
alright?
sleep.
What did he make? What did he do?
I suppose
forgetting
it's been
potion,
the
that's why you don't
obligatory
remember
2
anything from
hours
last
of you
night.
Being awake.
It has been.
This has some serious implications.
Think about the harpoon bomb.
Oh no,
I'm
he
gonna go
made
check the
4 of these
supplies.
because he made
I'm
one
gonna
and then
go
forgot he
supplies.
made it and then would make another one. If you read the stuff in
the
his
harpoon
journal,
bomb and
it's
take
all
a
the
rest,
same
so-
like few sentences over and over again.
Okay.
Harpoon bomb is gonna be wrecking in this brain for a while.
I needed to get my eyeball fixed, and I got off on some tangent about harpoon bombs. Oh, great. Yeah, probably not.
Good. I was up all night with most of Hermes and night with Pharaoh writing stuff. They're just basically just watching them write stuff down. So I'm glad that I'm guessing some of it helps. It's good.
Okay. Jack is going to work on his eyeball. So when he comes back, he'll have an eyeball. So I'm gonna leave you guys here for a second, just because I think there is an amount of time that NRP is gonna be committed to fixing an eyeball. But I will be back in a second to actually do some RPing of it out. I'm just right now. Thank you for the blessings, Sandwich. Appreciate that. Just doing a break for a second, just so that it plays well. I'm enjoying the Jackson voice stuff I've been up to today, because it's like, it's interesting to see him, you know, in this, like, I don't know, it's just weird. It's weird to be talking in British voice again, as it were. It's just a little strange. Anyway, there we are. Right, and then there's this. It's here. We're gonna go there. It's nice to have a nice little thing. Let's do this. That might be too calm. I think we'll do soaring. No, that was fine. Okay. Okay. I gotta flip the mask around, and I gotta adjust the position of the little guy. I'm gonna turn this on as well. It's getting a little hot in my room. I'm sorry for the wah, but it's gonna happen for a little bit. Oh yeah, there we are. Oh yeah. I think you guys probably could have heard that. I was just trying to see the range on this thing. Okay. Okay. Rebuilding. Very good. Much better. Am I good? Oh, that's the camera. Am I good on that? Yeah, it seems good. Yes.
You good?
I was wondering that myself. Apparently so.
Hear the news?
I heard possibly a assumption of news.
They managed to cure Rowan's devouring.
Yeah, that was Rade said it's a maybe. And that we should all keep that in
Maybe
mind.
now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they might come back.
I mean, that's what Rade said. They said they think they cured it.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's still gone for now, and I think that's the big thing here, right?
Yeah, potentially. I mean, it is good. It's better than nothing. Of course.
Yeah. Even if it's just a temporary measure, and they just have to keep doing it, it works every time it works, right? it's not a permanent cure for the world, but it means that they'll live without having to cut off their arm or whatever.
Well, if you can even get it reduced back to a position where you could cut it off somewhere, that would be better than nothing as well. What's happening with that?
It's okay in that regard. It's a bit forward now.
Oh, I've been wondering.
Well, it's not the devouring, if that's what you're wondering.
Yeah.
So yeah, it looks different.
Okay.
Different bag purple. It's just
It
one
is
of the
bad.
manifestations that, you know, like Riley and Helma and blah blah blah.
Oh.
I see.
That sounds like, yeah.
No, Urkel not bad. Look at Urkel.
Okay,
And you have purple eyes, so those are good.
Oh no.
You're
I
bad.
said they were
Oh,
good.
don't remind him. Please, yeah.
Oh.
God.
Last time I made
Mama mentioned how there's so much purple
Look,
outside that
we're in
he's not
purple,
as
so
special.
how good can it be, really?
Hey, come on.
It's okay. We still love Murmur.
Oh yeah, I made that point. It's so damn purple outside. Can't see my
No
eyes
offense, Axel.
anymore.
He blended in.
God's sake.
Alright, we're gonna get rid of purple by the end of this.
All everything purple goes.
Kind of get rid of all
Your eyes.
the bad purple.
Oh no.
More eyeballs.
Oh. He knows.
What are we using instead of purple? When it goes away.
I mean, it'd be kind of cool if like all the purple turned gold.
Okay.
Make that happen.
Well, then he would be a Lumen Captain.
Cool. If we turned all the purple gold, you would become
Would I be solid gold?
Lumen 2.
Hmm. Has it been like this for a minute?
What?
Nothing, sir. Nothing. They're saying that Rowan might have been relatively cured. Relatively.
Yes, and by looks of it, it seems like Talia as well.
Sounds like it's going well.
We think we may have been able to find a way to cure the devouring on 2 patients
Wasn't
without losing them.
Carcosa, right? The one that gave the information over.
Huh?
Carcosa was the one who gave us the... Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Quiet as well. Give me the heads up.
Yeah, yeah.
We did it. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. Come here. Holy fuck.
It's good. It's good.
I need to find solace.
I need to find my captain.
these grim times, you find some solace.
Oh god, I'm hot in here.
You bought a little more time.
Yeah. Ideally. Your parents?
My friends.
Oh yeah, 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 they are. Very cool.
I didn't know I could cast a shroud on a person.
I don't think anybody did, Oma. But you did. You're like the first person ever to do it.
I suppose so.
Let's give Ventus their space, shall we? And just got their captain back.
Yeah.
Of course. Talia, I'm so
We got a fourth of ours back.
We'll see you later, okay?
I'd like to think he's the fifth. Baby.
You can have mine.
Are we sure of the cure, or is it?
For sure.
All right. All right. Nice.
What's that?
What's that? I was just saying, it's good, you know. It's good. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. What's... Yeah? They might have cured the devouring, or they did, because we just saved.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did.
They did. Both are cured.
Yeah, they are.
Shit. I would have get in the way of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're fine. I mean, obviously we have to keep an eye on them. We have to make sure that like things are, you know, let things progress with time. But
That's good. It's quite good. It is unfortunate, however, the work it takes to do so.
Yes. Yeah. I didn't have much of a rundown other than it being very intense for casters to do something like that.
that's incredible. You guys have done it.
I mean, now that they know how to do it, perhaps they can attempt to
obviously we have to keep an
put the process together in a way that could actually be more widespread in its use. If we can do that, but it takes so much focus and cost us of that degree of skill, then I mean that does us good, but can't be everywhere. Cravens of that skill are few and far between.
Well, I've been having ideas about some device that might be able to amplify magical output, but that's a little bit secondary to the first device when it comes to closing rifts.
Okay. Do you mind if I bend your ear for a moment?
No problem.
Okay. So, Aetherite can channel occultic magic. Opalite
Yes.
can channel divine magic.
Yes. Yes.
The question then, of course, is would it be possible to make something, and I assume this is potentially where you were going, that could mimic those effects?
Well, we've seen the first, at least the external process of how to close a rift, or a shallowing, rather. Severin seems to believe that it has a lot in common with rifts, at least in the basic anatomy, so theoretically we should be able to take these two pieces and make some sort of device to manipulate mana into divine energy, and if we can do that, we can start working on something to ideally accelerate some sort of counter process to something else involving occultic manipulation. I just don't know what that part would be. I don't think it can be done with just machinery, though, is the only... I mean, everything I've looked into, it's just people spend themselves on those things, and we don't have anything that can do more than mana capacitors, and even building up all that energy, it usually dissipates before it can make any effect.
Good point. Perhaps that means to make something that's almost like disposable in design. It's useful. Maybe even...
That's an interesting idea.
Or... What? Oh. Or some tool to assist those of like lower circle casting capability with it. So that they could perhaps meet the requirements effectively necessary to be able to harness the energy to deal with such. This is fantastic that they were able to figure this out.
It's good. I think it was some advice given to them by Carcosa. From what I've heard. I've been looking a lot into runecraft. Specifically the traditional ways that magic was formulated. I think it might hold some sort of key into getting us started, at least with designs and functions. That said, we also need to build the matrices and, divine ones. I don't know how much you actually know about carving Aetherite and those charts, but it's technical, and if we can get it to do what it's supposed to do without exploding, I doubt that the ones we currently have, basic infusions, are just capable of causing an explosion in Opalite, as they're meant to just... there was a lot of trial testing before they shut down the operations completely with Aetherite. Opalite should be easier, I guess is what I'm saying, to get started, and if we can just get started and work with what we have.
Lucia, Luca and myself were going to attempt an experiment with Opalite involving the infusing of such, an attempt to create a simpler weapon. We were going to use ferromancy in conjunction with it for the manipulation of such.
Interesting. Yeah, tell me how that goes. I think it'd be good to learn as much as we can about this dimension of science, I suppose. Can officially put it up there.
I was Apologies if I already mentioned it, because I've been a bit excited about it, but I did a little experiment on my own. Did I tell you about that?
I don't remember.
I guess not. I was able to shape and use the opalite as any other metal.
Oh, I overheard. Yeah.
Okay, splendid.
Yeah.
So, I'm just wondering if that might be a means through which we could do this more easily. If this was volatile.
It would probably
Didn't hurt
make
my hands or anything.
Spellforge frames a lot easier to produce on your end, but at the expense of your mana potentially, I assume.
Yes.
The crystalline though, that would have to be left to the work of chiseling, so that does need to be done. If you don't know anything about that, I'd recommend maybe just learning a few things.
Yes, absolutely. I've done a little bit, but not extensively in any respect.
I've had to do some extensive work. It's not too... Yeah.
Sorry, Jack.
Yeah.
It's, whenever you're ready, well, Lorium's out from,
Was that everything?
things are done, so...
Yes, that's all.
Okay. Thanks, Orley.
I wonder if it'd be wise to have that team meeting at some point.
Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
They want to go grab Shuri, so I guess we'll just follow, make sure we're not running around the ship or looking for each other the entire time.
Did you jump down here?
Hi. Did you? Sorry, I got thrown. I got thrown. I'm
Goodness.
okay though.
Let's get you back.
Landing on big fat ass.
Give Shuri.
Good for you, man.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Don't get Wild was thrown. Am on their side.
What do you think, like, in the workshop would be a good spot? No one really goes in there at all. And then, like, you got the little loft, it's nice and cozy.
We'll pile up a bunch of boxes in front of you. We'll make it a fire hazard, but
What are you doing?
so it doesn't matter.
It's true. Listen to your business.
Well, if you're going in my Aethertech lab, it is.
No.
Nah, send you.
Okay.
To the Aether Tech lab.
Okay.
Or at least if we do it my way, we're not going to the Aether Tech lab.
How risky is this thing that's not any of my business?
Not at all.
Not risky at all. Literally non-issue.
Okay.
Make it a big deal, nothing.
Yeah, I
It's
like
just
to
fun.
do that nowadays.
Also, I heard the team's having a meeting.
I don't know where they there we are. Hey, what's up? Yeah, all the way to the Terra Dome. Goodness. People will talk.
Yeah.
They'll say, they're a team? I have no idea.
Yeah.
Alright, I think it's everyone that's available, so, I guess we'll start off with some decent news. I'm assuming you said already, but, we cured the devouring!
Yeah, it's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're
Like,
you
holy
might
shit,
want to
right?
lean
Like,
a bit forward. You're in the sound barrier.
Okay.
No, there, now we can hear you. If you're in there,
There you go.
it sounds like you're like muffled.
I got what you're saying.
But yeah, devouring's curable now. We now know it works. I guess we have to watch the people that did have it just to make sure it doesn't like
The best
come
part is,
back in any way.
I think that you all have shards, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
At the very least.
Yeah.
If you, well, you guys might be able to assist in the future processes.
Wait, really?
We used a shroud around the person's internals,
Oh.
protecting it from the abyss.
My shroud's casted with devices.
That might not work, but
That's interesting though. That's...
unfortunately I don't know if Solis is going to be comfortable.
Hey.
You don't have
Plenty
some lights
cozy.
burning.
Well, we got water mages who are going through the same thing. I think it
Okay,
could
well,
be
the
managed.
It's
Get a
not
cool-
that comfortable either because you don't want the guarding growing in your chest.
The person we get a cool cape out of mine. So, you know.
Yes, you do.
Oh my god, what
Oh,
is happening?
cool.
Okay, but
There we are.
got it. That's
I'll
and it
give
doesn't
the
matter what kind
explanation
of
fully in
magic.
a moment. Not at
Yeah.
all.
So the wow, you can just
rest is, of course, requiring divine and first aid, but the first aid spell, as long as it's third circle, it doesn't matter what element. As long as it's kinetic. Then, of course, we need a second circle, the cultist. Then, oh my god, we actually did it. Alright, I'll give a better explanation later. We also used all hands on deck and then some for our current event of our attempts, so we may have overdone it with the divine healing, or just found the right spot by accident. So, exacts are going to have to be given out later. But we figured it out, and that's certainly something.
Yeah.
Isolated spots.
Okay. Well, okay, that's good. That's good news. Good news. Good. We ride this high for as long as we can, I think. Okay. First order of business, just as a quick thing so we're all on the same page. We're going to these ruins in southern Droza. I think they're called Vathans, I think?
The ruins of
I'll have to
Vathan.
double check.
It's
yeah.
old point in Droza. They had a temporary peace meeting there between the Drozans. Last time, I think, in history, it occurred.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. The
Most
point
people
is...
avoid it. They think that's haunted.
Yes.
I thought when I was traveling...
I think there are legends of ghosts being in the area, but as far as I know, that might just be stories.
Whatever you do, don't go inside there. Don't go inside the ruins at night. That's all I'm going to say. I believe them fully.
Yeah,
I'm inclined to as well.
Yeah, it does sound pretty scary. On the other hand, though, what could be worse than a Leviathan Rift Beast? So...
Two Leviathan
Yeah,
Rift
the
Beasts.
bar's pretty high now.
That's fair.
Something that can't be hit even with magic.
But I could set myself on fire if something tries that, so...
A ghost dragon.
It's all relative.
A ghost
Right,
of a pine, maybe.
Point is, we'll kind of figure things out as we get there. We'll be leaving it up to the Aether technicians to double check the airship, because we're off the ground, but we're not certain how comfortably we are. It was kind of a rush job with everything that was going on, so we want to make sure things are good enough for us to travel overseas. Then we can head back to A6, which is hopefully going to be a lot more calm, and then we can sort of plan from there. So that's the plan going forward. So let's get ready for the summer sun again, instead of the horrific winters and snow everywhere. I guess because a conversation has to happen about Ivan's gone. He was thrown off the airship.
He chose to himself. We know his capabilities. I'm certain, almost certain, that he landed safely. Whether that's fortunate or unfortunate, up to you to say.
I mean, Ivan could fly, and that's
Dad, there's cats fighting outside. Yeah. It's like behind my window. I don't know what's happening. Thanks, Dad.
Wherever he is, he's probably fine. At least physically, but
oh my gosh, excuse me.
Being messed with by Arena still.
Robo W, let's go.
As far as we could tell, and we gathered, that is what caused the issue. Arena was speaking to him, telling him lies, making him believe things, and that caused the rift to open up more. He directly tampered with it. Although, I remember Penny saying that he heard Ivan say that it wasn't supposed to go this way. So I have faith that Ivian didn't wish to do this on purpose. This wasn't some sort of intentional attack on Rosewood. It was misguidance.
Whenever he dropped, he said that he's doing it for not A6, but Estrella. He fully admitted to be on our side for this.
He's just.
Well, I don't doubt that he's misguided in some shape or form. We can't treat him like an ally or miss. We don't know how he's going to act, is what I'm trying to say.
We just have to prove him wrong. He lost hope in this world.
I can't blame him.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Next time we see him, we'll prove him wrong. We'll show him that the way the arena wants to do it isn't the right way at all. Total annihilation isn't going to save anyone. Right. But yeah, he's technically, I guess, the enemy of Terra, of Rosewood, of all of us. For you two, this isn't the first time someone on Terra has turned. Well, the other wasn't on Arena's side, but yeah. An individual named Morgan was with the team before and decided that Malik wasn't the right choice of leader and lured him into a cave, trapped him, killed him when he really didn't have his guard up. It's likely gonna bring a few comments from other people now this has happened a second time.
I've already gotten the brunt of it. Barrett's really upset, but he's not himself right now with everything that's happened. He demanded answers out of me, Jackson, so he might come talking to you, but he's not himself.
We've talked already and he seemed a little more understanding, so...
Okay, good.
That's cleared up, but I can't promise that others aren't gonna treat us with this similar sort of hostility.
That's on them. I thoroughly believe these two incidents don't reflect on Terra or you. You can't predict this stuff.
He didn't communicate with us.
No.
It's not that simple. Do you know where Ivan's from, Laurium? Do you know his father's name, Sherry? Do you know if he has a sister, brothers?
You can look through his belongings. I don't think he took any of them.
No, he had a father. I didn't like him very much and was horrific.
There are things on us about this. As nice the sentiment is to just relieve all of the blame. As teammates, it is our job to watch each other's backs, to trust each other, to respect that bond. And he didn't do his part, obviously, but we never reprimanded him about it. We never interrogated him for it. We never chased after him or looked for answers about why he was talking to Purple Orbs or how long it had been going. I think I may have been the only Terra member who really worried about his occultic training, at least directly to him. And he hated me for it. And gave me dirty looks all the time, but... it's a lesson. At the least, it's a lesson. I think everyone on Terra could learn from that.
I can agree.
Yeah. In all honesty, I'm aware of the effect occultic magic can have, and from my conversations, he told me he wasn't speaking to any purple orbs anymore.
Of course, he told me the same thing, even after I caught him with one. Right after we'd learned that it was a Renner and Shoth. I think it's hard to blame each other because I was right there with you. I believed in him. I believed I could trust him, and I chose to. I chose to do that instead of interrogate things, instead of take them to chancellors, to captains, to tell people to worry about him. I chose to keep my mouth shut because I wanted to be the one to handle any problems that he had, and I was too wrapped up in
There's also his mana burn. I'm thinking more about it.
none of us could have caught that.
Severe.
If one of us did, we would have said something.
He had mana burn one day,
I know.
and then the next he didn't.
I mean, there was a lot going on.
Put that together.
Neither did I.
Something else
I
happened that we
just
didn't put
count it
together.
off as a weird quirk of his.
Maybe.
We didn't have time to truly question him about it. I mean, the second it healed, everything went to shit.
Fair enough.
Could have had more time to question him, but we were fighting a Leviathan. Like we had time to drag him aside and ask him, you know, what bizarre healing had he received.
Well, there's no use in flagellating ourselves over this. We just learn from it, like you said. Keep each other accountable. Check in on each other. Even if it's annoying.
Absolutely, then. I don't like, often giving my ideas out to newer members of Terra, I've noticed. I tend to keep my mouth shut more at these meetings. I'm sure some of you have seen. I don't talk to you very often. I think I got a little tired of feeling like it was falling on deaf ears. Not that they ignored me, just that they would go at some point, find a different purpose, and I definitely shared some of the blame there as well, of course. We lost everything. I lost everything when that rift opened on Kier, and I know I've apologized before. I don't really see the point in trying to make it feel effective, because every time I've thought of it, it's just I think Terra went through a hard time together, and it was mostly due to those events. And when you all needed something to hold on to, I fell apart. And I was entirely ashamed of the entire situation. I didn't want to talk about it. Never really did. You've worn that bib with extreme grace in the face of all that, and I don't think many people here appreciate it, Captain. To be fair, I don't think a lot of them know what's going on between us, but Terra is a bit different from how I remember it being. And it has been for some time. Me and Iveen were some of the loose threads on the gambesons we wear. I think in a way I kind of felt I could understand him more than the rest of you could. But I don't deny that he did wrong. I'm sorry I failed. Again.
Just as you said, Jonas, you can. No one here can burden the entire plane. It's not all your fault.
Yeah. If he was here, I'll get to that actually. Does anyone else have anything to report? I have a plan tonight to start working with the Opalite and getting a device at least made to close rifts up. I won't go into the details. It's gonna be most of my focus.
For myself, most of my focus is going to be magic training. Considering the fall of Festus and now how every spell feels
excuse
like
me,
I'm
my
tearing
goodness.
myself apart, I need to just get used to it. As far as I can tell from conversations I've had of other people about the magics and those of ice and water, it doesn't really get easier. You just sort of get used to it. So I'm just gonna brute force my way through. Considering everything I do revolves around it, I can't sit around and wait for it to get better.
If I could give you advice, someone else who's learned through pain, face yourself, please. Please.
I'll try. It's gonna be difficult trying to find that fine line, but I'll do my best.
All I ask is that you try.
I just don't want there to be another fight and for me to be as useless as I was back there. Yeah, that's going to be the majority of my focus for now.
Other than
Getting my magic back up on its feet, preparing.
Other than the devouring, I want to try and... I had some test ideas with the Opalite with spiritual practice rather than anything technical. I may try to do that over the week, along with gathering all the information that we can about the Celestines right now and their statuses.
Will you tell me how that goes? I think there should be more cross-referencing between the spiritual and technological side of this rock. Yeah. Okay.
Considering our technological now are made of Celestine corpses.
Yeah, well, it definitely has more to do with intuition, at least the pieces I haven't worked out yet, so...
I don't even think that. I don't even think it's with the...
Possibly tradition.
We should specify this. I don't think that's the corpses of them themselves. I think it's the merging of the rays, more or less. Say it's pure part of the aqua brought here.
I see. Interesting.
Because if it was the corpse, then Renna would be dead right now. With how much aether right there is.
Shit, does that mean... Oh, the Ignis realm is gonna be somewhere.
Oh, fuck. And then that would mean that's probably in someone else's hands. We couldn't see where it fell because it was
It's a good point, though. Scorn was a warning and he bled plenty. Festus, I
Yes,
assume,
but
didn't produce any as well. So,
it's
yeah.
either that. I believe that the reason that Scorn didn't is due to the fact that he's not the entirety of Ordo. There's still other aspects of Ordo keeping the plane alive.
I see.
Meanwhile,
The realm
Festus
still
and Opalite,
stands.
both realms fell now. Or at least are under new management at the very least.
Okay.
They were individual rulers. And that means if there are parts of the Ignis realm and if it's anything like that vision I had, in some ways it's been set on blaze, and I don't think it's being put out anytime soon.
Okay.
My shot in the dark would be somewhere in Favira, probably.
Well, not like I can read them, but when we set foot anywhere that seems town-like or we have any information, I need you out to start reading every news board we come across in hopes of anything that seems like fires, wildfires starting anywhere they shouldn't be, or I think
Be wise.
there was just a lot of ruined buildings. Everything was destroyed, a lot of ash. Anything that seems out of the ordinary related to Festus and his realm. We need anything.
It's the least we can do.
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do so.
Okay.
I guess training, would be wise until we set down. We're gonna work on the ship engines. Devouring Cure. I wanted to ask Lorium about specifications of that, because it sounds like it's costly.
Specifications. It also depends on the individual. We did 2 broad sweeps at the moment, using every aspect that we can, and we may have overdone it a bit. We can't say without trying to test more, and you know how testing can go.
Yeah.
What we have right now is that we need 1 person to cast that shroud around the body, or at least around the devouring. 1 person with a cult to burn out the devouring. 1 person that's able to see pathways to guide it. 1 person that can heal, 3rd or 4th circle. And 1 person with first aid. So 5 people all in all.
Goodness.
Then it also cost roughly about 2 4th circle healing spells to even do Talia though.
Well, Talia was also an extreme case.
Exactly.
As far as I'm aware, it was the
Right
spine.
on her heart.
Right on her heart. The rest that had been infected.
On it.
But at the very least, Talia is standing and well again. That means even in the worst scenarios, we can cure it.
For her, though, we had 2 extra healers, but that may be just, once again, circumstantial.
As horrific as it is, if someone is infected on, say, just the arm, it takes a while for the rest of it to spread, as far as we can tell. Mana restores after a day of rest. If we have a few people, we can prioritize severity, time left, and location of the infection to see who we should heal and who should have to have a pretty uncomfortable night's sleep.
Understood.
To start. Okay. You shroud some people and the healing's a little bit. Okay. I can't really think of much else that might need to be said. Unless anyone wants to come forward with anything.
I'm sorting myself off Terra.
What?
Do you mind if we ask why?
Ivy, no. I just see similar behaviors between me and him when it comes to the trust of this team. and the leniency I've been afforded, as well as the connection I have with you all. I think a lot of things have changed. Especially since being on that island, and it feels like the right thing to do would be to consider those factors and maybe give them a once-over when it comes to the organization in Rosewood, as well as Terra.
Right. I understand.
I'm sorry. I think all of you should consider the necessity or potential to re-elect a captain as well as a lieutenant.
A captain entirely?
This is just a thought from a teammate, but it is something I think I should share with the rest of you, including Penny. Like I said, this is a new Terra, as far as I've seen. So, Solus should get more of a chance to see how it goes.
If you all do see me unfit to lead the team, then I can...
I got Solus right away.
I really think you should consider. That's all.
Right, well, we'll bring it up to Penny as well, I guess, then see if they want to vote for someone else.
When it comes to the sorting, I haven't discussed anything with the other teammates, but I've talked to Malik already. He knows. And has approved the idea of exchange as soon as somebody else from another team steps forward. So there is a possibility that you would be receiving a new teammate as well, from someone already in the institution.
Understood.
Until then, I will be wearing green. And
okay.
If it does go through, sooner or later, I will be working with you all anyway, so don't be strangers, I suppose, but... that's all I have.
Right, okay. I suppose that's everything then. But it's Miss Terra, if you wanna go about your day, do what you gotta get done.
Understood.
Guess I'll,
I actually wish to talk to you privately, Captain.
Okay. Would you two mind? We could maybe...
Yeah.
Not at all.
Okay.
You'll be alright.
What did you wanna talk about?
Well, I suppose there's a couple things. I wanted you to get a chance to talk to me without worrying about rank if you ever do.
You know what I'm like, I don't think rank's ever really bothered me all that much.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it a little bit, that's all. Oh, you're just concerned that we're not gonna be enough to stop you if you... What? I don't even really get it.
I think you're pretty close. I've been thinking the same thing. I got what I wanted down there. You know. In that moment I did. Laurium approached and I think he was offering to help me fight Score, and I sent him away. And he listened. I'm not really sure if he meant to drag me back or not. I just told him to leave, and he listened. And I appreciated the space, but I was there. I was fighting him in the middle of you all, bleeding with Ordo, worrying about what was going on with Festus, trying to get the ship repaired. And all I was focused on was this burning rage inside of me. And at some point I just realized it wasn't what I wanted. I didn't want to relive his death. I didn't want to relive my own, my brother's. And there's no way to pull you all out of the fire with this. So what is the problem? I think it's that I need to let go of things. I need to be honest with you, even if it hurts.
Yeah. Well, I'm here, so, you know, be as honest as you want. Because if you think I'm a bad captain, then I'm inclined to agree. I'm not. I'm not military. I've never been. Never been a soldier.
I think that you put so much thought into it, more than I see the others do. The ones that, you know, they consider good captains and all that. I think you're trying hard. I think you love your team. I can't blame you. You love Rosewood. It's good. It is. It's won the fight so many times, just you pushing. Believing. It doesn't mean that your approach is always wrong. It just... I think it needs direction, and when I was able to provide that for you... But I can't do it with the ranking I have. I'm not willing to take up the bandana again. Not after how you've seen me. I don't think it would be the same with you. It can't be the same with me. I've commanded you before. And it's... I don't respect your orders. I don't have any ill will toward you. I just... I've put you all in danger for my own selfish reasons because of it. I could do it again. I saw all 5 of us go down these paths of ignorance and silence. You were one of the few that made it out, and you saved my life, Solus, in a way that I don't think you know. I don't think you can. Without you being how you are, I wouldn't be here right now. But I was putting things together again. I was trying to find out who I was, what worked before. And I discovered I just don't agree enough. I love you. I always will. You are my brother, always. That'll never change. But I can't see your... I can't see your vision. I push myself too, and then I screw up. It probably doesn't all make sense. I don't think it does on my end either. To be fair, I just know that there's a grief inside of my heart, and I feel trapped here. I feel bound to you all because of it. You, specifically. And I don't want to let go of it. I enjoy having this bond with you, but from where I am, it's fatal. It's where Irene ended up. It's where Morgan went. It's where Emma wandered to.
Yeah. I don't know what I meant to do different.
Nothing. Please don't. This team, your team, they are the perfect weapon in the right spot. And you have a magic inside of you I don't know how to replicate. I don't know if it can be. But look at me. Look at them. I'm not your Terra. I think that was lost in the fire. And I wish I could pay you all back for pulling me out of it, trying to salvage it, but just something happened to us. I wish I knew.
never wanted to keep it, you know. I really did only intend to take it till you decided you could take it up again. Because I knew I couldn't lead what you had known since the day I put it on. Since the day we were forced on that mission. I couldn't lead the same way you could. Never stood a chance. Didn't have the same experience, the same mindset. I couldn't look at the world the way you did. I was too willing to just accept something could be better at face value. I think it's because I wanted it to be. I just wanted it to all be better. But I know it wasn't. No matter how hard I fought. I tried to make it your Terra, but I couldn't. Time and time again, I failed, and I failed whenever I try to make it yours, and then feels like even when I try to make it my own, it's not doing much better. I just... There are so many nights I lie awake, wondering what might have happened if someone else had picked it up, you know? Instead of me.
I think I've fallen out of love with military rankings and the way that we run armies, soldiers. But I've been operating off of this advice you gave me about disagreeing with that worldview, and it led me to I think that the tendency to want to do what those who came before us is ideal. You know, it's a strong wish. It's a common wish. I've seen the amazing things you're capable of shine through the others, and if you remained captain, there would still be magic in that. There always will be. It's not a question of changing who you are, it's just patching up, you know, leaving some jobs to the others. That's what your authority is. It's not a crown, it's a list of choices you can give people. And it's given so much weight, because when things are hard, you're the only one willing to hold it. Sometimes that list isn't taken, it's given to you, or in your case, forced in your hands. If you're done being captain, you can tell them. You can insist they change. I wouldn't do it the way I did it. That was naive. It put you in a terrible place, but you can insist on going through with a vote. You can insist that Penny takes command of all tactical leadership, you can make sure that Shuri wrangles Lorium and all that. You have done nothing wrong in trying to fight for us and for me. We both lost a brother, our last brother. Now it's only us. And as romantic as that is, it's not the only option we have. I don't want to meddle. I don't want to stand in your way. You're still managing to keep these two with good faith in you, and that's... Look how wrong I am in that regard. I'm sure Penny feels similar to them. I could be wrong about this Cole, but I don't think I am. I don't think I'm good for this team anymore. I don't think I'm good for your health. I don't think that it's good for mine.
You know what the worst part of all of this is? I really wish I could just tell you, no, you're wrong, and it'll be fine, we can push on, but part of me understands where you're coming from. I'm not the kind of guy that can wrangle you into place and force you to be something. If you're looking for a strict leader...
No, I don't. I don't think I can make ideas of who my next boss is going to be. It's just more about the direction I'm going in and not ruining anything you all have with my conservations on things.
And of the other teams then? What of them?
Who knows? I would go into the auxiliary units if we, were putting them on the front line, but I am happy to say that isn't the case, and I'm also happy to defend that decision.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to stop doing any of the work I've been doing before. I'll just be looking to get new colors, and I'll still be available to chat with when I am. I think it might have been more about just nobody had eyes on me either when we were in Halsten. And I don't blame you all. We were busy. But I got lost. Honestly, without some of the Umbra members and other team members, other squads, coming by and telling me what they were doing. It took me 3 days to get plans together for myself, and I never checked with you. Because I'd gotten the plans for you, and I just thought they were so... You know, hiding from Ordo and all that. I should have been more involved with all of you in that regard. I don't know how to fix that. I want to, though. I just don't know how. There's a high chance that I'll just be like this with anyone I go to now. But I think...
Well, sometimes something new can bring about some good change, you know? So, maybe this would help.
I hope so. But it's all quite awkward. I haven't even spoken to anyone on other teams. I didn't want you to hear it from anyone else.
Thank you for that. You know, it really hurt after everything that had happened. To only hear after he had jumped that Ivian was gone. I don't know if people even tried to look for me, to let me know we were throwing my lieutenant off the ship.
Yeah.
I had no idea. I thought we were just keeping him in the cell and we would question him and maybe reprimand him and we'd figure it out.
Nobody knew.
No one told me.
Nobody ever knew how to talk to Ivan. He was not somebody you could yell at and get anything from.
Felt like at times that I was doing something decent with him, you know? There were times where I felt maybe I was steering him away from that sort of path. Just fooling myself.
Who knows anything? No matter how much support I gave him, he never seemed to trust that he could be enough. His biggest problem is he was never enough. All the deals he made and all the conversations he had, it was about how little he did. It's not something you can fix, I don't think. Not without a certain effort being taken.
I should have seen him fight. Those times when he talked to me about his magic and how to take things forward, he asked me if I was ever ashamed of my magic, if it ever hurt, and I told him no, of course not. But I'd be ashamed of my flame. I wore it with pride. Of course that wasn't what he needed to hear.
Well, I didn't have the strength to tell him either. I think part of the only reason it took as long as it did for him to pull something like that was because of you and me.
Maybe.
really am proud of you. Still. I never stopped being proud of you, Solas. I let it get in the way of things that need to be said. And I'm sorry. I never wanted to snuff your flame out.
It's fine. Fine, it's not. It won't go out. I can't let it go out now after everything that's happened. Just keep getting back up. Because if I give up, then other people start giving up. I've seen it, I've heard it. They talk to me, they say how impressed they are with how willing I am to keep bouncing up. But if I give up, then what happens then?
You need to take a break sometimes. Don't be hard on yourself, okay? If anyone's gonna get us through this, it's you. You and others like you. Don't make my Terra. It's just a team. Be the best Solus you can. And it won't matter what I do or anyone else does. I know you got this. I know you do.
Yeah.
Sorry for making a commotion. I was really worried it was going to feel like I was leaving you. It's not my
I'll
intent.
never fault anyone. I can never fault you for saying how you feel. I think things build up. Not speaking your mind, that's what led to this. That's Ivian doing what he did. I'll never hold it against someone for feeling.
Yeah, it's a sickness.
What makes him a person?
I don't really understand it myself. The idea of... Well, I suppose I've been able to bottle some of that silence, but it's mostly been for the reasoning. As far as I know, it's shame-based. But it's the worst part. He was a strong man. I think a lot of people aren't going to give him credit for it. Keeping all of that inside is hard to do. He was stronger than almost everyone here. In that regard.
Here's something.
Mm.
You should.
Yeah.
go.
Okay. Right behind you.
Both of you.
Hmm?
What?
He
Where
went
are
up.
you both going?
He's going up. Going up. Come on. I think up.
Yeah, it was kind of like a warp sound. It was like
I had nothing.
something like
Like
that.
a warp and some sort of golden flash.
Where?
I don't know. I sort of.
Did you hear that noise?
Yes,
I heard it too.
You're good. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was all the way in. I was all the way in the dorms.
Explain what was the noise. Some of us
That's why.
Oh, there was nothing up here. I'll look
Like some
around.
kind of powerful pulse of energy or something.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I was in
odd.
the Terra dorm, and there was a.
Good idea,
small
I'll
flash
join you.
of gold. I don't think it was in the dorm. It was.
Yeah, there was a splash of gold when I was in the Ventus dorm. I think.
Not inside of the cubby.
Something flashed.
Something.
Well, it wasn't out here. What? So it must have been inside the ship.
Inside. It was inside somewhere.
Explore the airship. See if we can discover anything.
Oh boy. More grand adventures.
Why is this broken? What are you doing, dude?
We have a stowaway.
What happened to you? Hello? Ah, there we are. Jesus. My fucking base station died.
We've seen nothing off the back of the ship.
Did Malik say anything? Any, like Actaris? No?
You said you saw something too?
Did you see something?
It was a small golden flash of light.
Huh.
But it was
Yeah, I missed it.
in the dorm, but it also probably wasn't in the dorm at all. I don't know how to explain it. Like, sort of like I could see through, and I saw the golden light. It's hard to explain. Just
Okay.
definitely wasn't in the room we were in.
Okay.
But I heard it. It looked divine. It looked divine in
I think we
nature.
should search the inside of the airship. Or I will, at least. If...
Yeah, otherwise, why just keep looking?
Are you doing alright?
I'll get another batch going.
Did you hear, Captain?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, what is all the commotion?
There's a flash of potentially divine light somewhere in the airship or out here. Somewhere in the airship. A lot of people saw it. I didn't see it.
Listening for or whatever. Apparently, Sula said it looked divine in nature.
Not yet. Nothing down here? Okay. That's good to know, I suppose. There we are. It's pretty fucking fried.
I'm gonna go check the Aethertech lab.
It's empty.
Yeah, we're clear on Aethertech Lab and the engines.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Actually cleared most of the ship at this point.
Yeah. Seems clear.
Figured I'd check.
Oh.
hiding behind these boxes? No.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What?
Yeah, it's still fine.
What? Did you just crawl into a vent?
Yeah, it's a hideaway.
For whom? For what?
Emma's paintings.
Who's Emma?
Nobody you need to worry about. They're not with us anymore.
I'm sorry for your loss.
She's alive. She just left.
Oh. Fair enough.
Okay, so the storage room is definitely clear.
I
We
checked
were
in
on
there
the
earlier
second
before
floor.
Dish.
Did people see it down here?
No, not to my knowledge.
Solus saw it.
No, yeah, that's right. So we were there. Something happened. I think it's the Opalite.
Light in your hands?
Yeah, I was wondering if this was going to be relevant in a couple minutes.
Craft an ingot?
I didn't make it. Well, did I
We've
make
had
this?
a bunch of ingots.
I don't know. What is
I
it?
don't- This is Opalite.
Did you stamp it?
What's Opalite ingot? No, I don't stamp
I
these.
believe I stamped the ones I made. I stamped the date I made them so we could.
Oh,
better.
that's a good idea.
Or like a serial number.
Yeah, that's good. That's
That way if we're missing one, we'd know.
I don't
We can log
think we
down
need
which
a
ones
whole
we
number.
used.
There'll be a lot of zeros.
Well, it's just like the date that I made it because it usually took about a whole day to make one.
Sherry?
I was lucky.
Hi.
You see anything?
No, it's nothing.
Okay.
He's resting.
Oh, was it a cosmic oopsie?
No, we heard it.
Oh, okay, so it was real.
Well, if he's in there, he would have told us.
Cosmic oopsie.
I'm gonna go check the library.
Has anyone checked the showers or the bathrooms?
Vent storms and at least like
We could have a leak. That's a good point. No, I haven't checked it.
Yeah, it's not down.
Yeah.
Caleb, you're sinking.
It looks like it was.
Check the bathroom or the
Oh, there you go.
I don't know. I
I
was
was
in the
frightened.
kitchen and it's. I heard it
Yeah, we have
down.
Oh,
I didn't know. I don't know.
You know what a bathroom is?
Do you see anything?
No.
Okay.
I am staying here just in case.
Mm.
Let us know.
In every bit. Yes.
Right.
If you decide to chop it off, Rowan, at least start with the hand first. Maybe if you cut off the source of where it initially started, it won't be able to.
There's nothing else as well when it's coming back. So,
Right.
I saw the front of a black vein.
Let me think.
Give him time.
That's the moment.
What happened?
Anissa. The cure didn't work.
Yeah.
Came back. Nothing.
The blood,
That does not go well.
bloodborne.
Mm.
Okay. Follow me, I guess.
Okay. Well, maybe. That. Not necessarily.
Hmm.
If cancer gets in your blood, it doesn't spread everywhere. It stops in different places. Maybe it comes from something, or I mean, why would it recur? Well, I guess mine didn't recur in exactly the same place. So if we assume that Rowan didn't either, and it was just sort of close enough, maybe it's just. I mean, there's 4 limbs and a torso to choose from. 20% chance there. And if it is in my heart, then it makes sense that it would seed. That doesn't make any sense.
Both the devoured and the rift illnesses both occur when someone is near to a rift opening, or rifts in general. And my illness comes from the divine well leaking abyssal energy or something like that. Is there any chance that instead of blood flowing through, it's something to do with the mana ways? Is that a possibility at all?
I have looked at the pathways. There's nothing different about the pathways of the devouring. Everything is normal except for the devouring of the thing.
If it were if it were subtle, pathways encouraged ambient resonance abyssal energy.
So. I don't know if you've been informed. I'm sorting myself off of Terra.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, recent development. I believe Malik knows. I remember to tell him. Right. Or I need to remind him. I'm not sure how much of what he caught yesterday he did. But Solus knows now, so the other teams can start being informed if that's a priority. I don't know if you know of any team members who are looking to potentially, move away from that team as well. Or swap and do a different one.
I do not.
Okay. That's not working.
Nope.
So, the theory crafting about how mana and devouring interact, apparently it regrew itself from the original source.
So they're going to be taking more to see if they just missed something.
Yeah. Might be wise. I'm going to work on a device to start trying to harness divine energy. Maybe see what we can do to manipulate rift activity with it. Runecraft, do you know much about that? I'm not sure.
Don't agree.
Okay. Yeah, I mean there's some in Aetherite work, but Opalite is just, as far as we've compared, it's been spell matrices, and so I don't know if there's any new situation unfold. I haven't been trained. Well, I've been trained in traditional magic basics, but not, the intermediate stuff, like the first circle casters we have. I thought about talking to Lethariel. He seems to know more about the charts of divine. But chances are we could use a completely different method, only that would take forever, probably, to figure out those carvings. I had a theory with spirals. Cascading energy or something like that. I was going to look into it, see how it goes. But
I do not know yet, but it's not seeming as he's going well.
That's currently what I'm working on in the Aetherite lab. If I can bring work to you, to check, my math, I guess, and the things that you understand, I would appreciate input if you want.
I'll check what I can.
Okay.
Professor.
Over here. Anything else? We all clear?
No. I looked around again and I didn't see anything, so I'm guessing it was a trick of the eye or some sort of spirit playing a prank.
Very odd.
We do have a lot of tired people, so...
Yeah. Oh, fuck. We might need to, well, it could be Jarduna.
Sure. Could also be Arena.
They're still busy in there.
Yeah.
Be literally any of them. It wouldn't matter because they're nowhere to be seen right now.
I was wondering if anyone talked to an orb today. I was also postulating something with the Opalite, but that's kind of investing a lot.
Sorry.
You're fine. I'm gonna
My sheaths.
probably actually look for more work. Ah, you found it.
Very well.
Oh.
I was yours.
It's kind of everyone's. As long as nobody steals it and gives it Palvendor. I was just holding on to it in case, like, it exploded or something. You know.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what the light was. I thought it could be Opalite, but it felt like a stretch now. I'm thinking about it.
Hey.
Whoa. Whoa. I'm sorting myself off Terra.
Head.
Yeah.
You gonna be alright?
Yeah, no, I was just wondering if your captain knew or anybody knows in your team, because I'm not sure exactly where potential Gambesons are going to come from.
Well, no, me and Philia know about it.
Okay.
I'm not sure about who else.
Yeah. Well, you guys are good to spread the word. I just wanted to tell Solus before anyone else knew.
So you want to know, like, how are you feeling? Because I don't know, not a easy thing to do. But now you have like a big attachment to the green.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to really go away, but it's just something that needs to happen, I think.
Well, if you ever want to go more in depth, I got a bottle with your name on it and a here as well.
That does sound nice. Yeah, I was going to do Opalite research tonight, so we'll see how that goes. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to approach people about it.
Oh,
or if I should be.
I told you what she found or figured out earlier today?
No,
Involving the Opalite?
who said what? Yeah, with Opalite?
RLA,
Oh, she can
really bad
pheromancy.
specific-
Yeah, she told me that.
Yeah, pheromancy.
It's good.
Okay.
It's for promising
Yeah.
development for sure.
Metal.
Okay, that mean? I know metal magic. Great. Does that mean we can make me some Aether-Tech fingers? Opal-Tech, I guess. Opal-Tech fingers.
I think you could just get normal.
I can't do Aether-Tech because I got a spirit. And he doesn't like it.
Yeah, it's not necessarily difficult. I'm sure we could find some kind of way to handle that for you. I would say Aether-Tech would be wiser, just because this should be
like...
until we figure out exactly the extent of what it can do. If you want your fingers to cast Divine Lightning or something, it would make more sense. But
drawbacks.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I just know.
Pheromancy.
I understand.
Because
Can you make fingers with sand?
Get upset. But, yeah. No, I mean, so like, I thought that too. Like, oh, I can make sand fingers now. You know, we keep going up, like fingers, hands, arms. It's so neat. But I think I might have come to terms with it a bit too quick now, because I do sand hand. It's not there.
Oh.
I think
What if we
might have gone a bit too
device
accepting of it.
Okay.
What if we use a
Bit too
device
quickly.
to extend the stand, but you could like constantly have it channeled and then have access to the extremes without needing
Or I'll
to
just
do the
cut off my
dosing
hand and get like a.
I mean,
If I cut off my
theoretically,
hand and then,
what
like,
I've found
what
with
if it doesn't
Aetherite,
make, like, a
anything
spirit
is
hand?
is possible. It's just more about
Maybe. Cool.
the work putting in. I can't afford to do any other projects
I
in
do
this
think
right
with
now,
Pheromancy,
or make
it would
promises
make
to
it
do
a little
so.
bit easier.
Yeah,
Since the Pheromancy could form it a lot.
that's
better
true.
than
I mean, we can make molds
form
much
other
faster, which
tools.
is the main thing Pheromancy would help with. So, at the very least, taking measurements with you shouldn't be as difficult, which is good. It's better than nothing. And I mean, if you're interested in Aether-Tech, I would actually point directly to my left here and just say anyone in Aether-Tech division could be working on this with you.
I have gotten a bit more experience with prosthetics.
Yeah.
While the airship was crash landed in Halsten, I actually helped Monty put together some of his replacement prosthetics.
Yeah.
And he showed me a lot about that.
I don't think Luke is as interested in doing Aether-Tech anymore, so I think he might be technically out on the candidate list, but he has some knowledge of it, all things considered. That said, though, these two brothers are very good at their job. You know, if Yoral and Celine... Oh, yeah. If Yoral can swing it, Philia, maybe. I assume that she's on another medical project, though. Anything that we're working with Opalite, we should try to get done.
She might be busy
for
with
that.
the devouring situation.
There's that as well. It's true. I am not trying to be oblivious to the situation. It's just more this. If I don't focus on it, I don't think it'll get done. So I'm trying to just stay in my zone with it.
If you need help with it, also,
I probably will, absolutely. But we need to get the engines running, and I'm kind of relying on you guys to take that into account while I write up some charts.
Planning on in a few days landing so that we can
Yeah.
take time to do real repairs, not just a slab.
I'm mostly doing,
just to get us off.
the math portion of the whole thing and schematics at the moment. So when it comes to actually building the thing, that's when I could theoretically use more help. But it all depends on how it's going, I guess, But you're more than welcome.
I've always found that as long as you have a solid schematic framework, Wayne's probably the better one to go to.
Okay. Sounds good.
If you give him something to work on, he'll just sit down and write.
That's nice.
He's
Have y'all
actually
seen
good
the
at
front
that.
anywhere?
Have not.
The Throne, last I saw him, he went to the tavern. That was like a
Alrighty,
bit
thank you.
ago, though, so I'm not sure if he's still there. But that's the last I saw him.
I will do a run of the ship to see who's where.
By the way, the not fully alone. That's right. You want to talk more on the finger thing? We told you to look into giving you more.
Hey.
Oh, did you hear that?
Did you make a noise?
Okay, good. I just didn't want to disturb anyone doing a test fire real quick.
Okay, yeah, I got you. No, you're all good.
Sweet. Huh?
Nothing. I have options. I'm walking around. There might be people in the bar, but I don't know who's where, honestly.
Last I saw, only LaFron was at the bar, but I told him to get out because Ren wanted to see him.
I see.
So who knows who's at the bar now? Probably no one.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh, did you see any divine lights or anything like that?
No. Is it related to the low rumbling sound I was asked about twice?
I don't know, maybe. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
I
I
just
didn't hear that.
I heard people saw a flash. I missed it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I think you've certainly managed to make waves. In general, I would imagine you haven't done.
Okay. Let's check around that first.
I still don't know if there's still a hole in here. I would think they closed it up, but
I would assume.
You ever figured out what that sound thing was?
We did not.
We're knocking on the door.
We didn't.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Professor Monty.
Yes, Jackson?
Is Monty the last name or is it a first name?
It is my first name.
Okay. What's your
Evod.
Professor Evod then would be the correct one, right?
I don't mind either or, whichever one's easier to remember.
That is probably how that can be. Yeah, okay, so I think total 80 technicians on board right now are me, you, Yorl, and him, as well as his brother. I've informed him. I'm going to be working on the device. I'm sure you know that. That's my main priority tonight. Runecraft is involved. I do know about the engines currently, though, and the severity of their situation. Oh, wait, that's right. We have her now. Anyway, that's what I will be taking my time to do, is looking into schematics for a rift disruptor, I guess. I don't really know what to call it right now. I'm just letting you know so you know what page we're on, because I think there was a big disconnection.
Is that what you were working on?
Yes.
Well, then I absolutely want to be a part of that. I've been trying to figure out possible ways that could be used to, mess up rifts.
That
not
sounds.
kill them or destroy them.
Yeah, I'd love help. I just like I said though, at the moment I'm kind of using you all working on the engines as an excuse to focus on it. So I'm just doing design work and the main reading, and everyone is welcome to hop on board when they have nothing else going on. It's just that I think there was a severe disconnection with the rest of 8th Tech Division on where exactly our priorities lied, other than the airship. By the time we started working on it, we'd been 3 days late. So, I think it'd be wise that we all try to remain on board with where our projects are at right now. I don't have any personal devices in the works, so I cleared my schedule for this.
I've been holding off on doing any personal devices specifically because I didn't know if we would need to work on something important. I was just focusing on the airship. No one told me to do anything else.
I do need to inform Thrain that I'm not working on a device for him at the moment, so that he knows what's going on with it. Just because he had an order placed. I mean, if we have time, I might find something to do in the background, but if you guys really need an extra set of hands, like badly, just let me know, because I'll probably just be writing things down in the, in the lab.
I can't speak for other people, but I'm personally still a bit injured, so I might be a bit slow-handed, but otherwise I don't sleep most nights unless I have to, or like I'm actively passing out.
Yeah.
So if I'm not doing anything or working on an airship, I'm definitely open to helping with that.
Well, you're welcome to come by tonight if you want to read some books. Okay. I'm going to tell Yorl and make sure that he knows, and then get ideas from him. I think we should have some kind of Aether-Tech meeting in the next couple days. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay.
Have you informed Arlie? She definitely seems to have some ideas.
Yeah. Well, she knows some things. She knows I'm looking into runecraft. It's a whole other fucking thing in comparison. It's not really even Aether-Tech related technically, but there is some pieces of it, so I'll explain further. But I mean, what I've worked out so far is there is a thing missing, and it's not mechanical. Otherwise, not with divine magic specifically, but with something involving the rifts.
What might help is that one of the things that they were using when trying to deal with the devouring, that even though they technically weren't successful, what they cleared up initially was like a lot of symbolism surrounding it.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't just need a device, but some form of symbolism, probably religious. I mean, these rifts are, made probably in the same way that the
I think
devouring
it's
is made.
very important to look into the spiritual perspectives of these practices, as that's where they originate from, which is part of the reason I've been led to runecraft itself. Specifically something with the geometry of it all. It's all for a reason, and the advice I was given by Jarduna when I spoke to her tended to lean in that direction as well, of just, going with your heart, and instead of looking for written words on the solution. So I don't know if she knows anything, but she hasn't told me. That's what she has told me. And this feels right, so yeah.
Good.
Okay. Well, we'll get into it. Circles, spirals specifically. That's what I've been thinking of.
Actually, Jackson, can you come here for a second?
Yes, sir.
That your eye.
Yeah.
Did you make that today?
Well, I just used the one that you'd given me. I'd been readjusting it to my skull. Yeah.
I see.
I finished it today, though. Or roughly. I think there's still some things to resize in here. Why do you ask?
I was just wondering, because I saw you without it this
Scooby.
morning.
Yeah. It's the one you gave me for the test. What's up?
If it's alright, there's a spot in the, I think the Aphratech lab that has like pills and stuff. I'm just gonna go lay there and fall asleep.
That sounds good.
That's
So,
fine.
Yeah.
I just want, all my other spots are
Did you want a
currently
blanket?
busy with people talking, and no, I'm okay. I can sleep completely. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I just need to lay down for a bit.
And there's like a million bunks in the general class as well.
He is an odd one.
Okay. Well, I was gonna go tell the others. Is there anything about my eye I should be thinking about?
No. I just want to tell you something that I feel as though you should be hearing more often. Something I think
Hang
I
on.
should say
Are
more.
you going to compliment me right now on my Aphratech knowledge?
No.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm proud of you.
That's still a
So
compliment.
proud of you.
Ah.
It is, but it is not only about your Aphratech.
Thank you.
Professionalism.
Sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Try. Okay, I'm gonna go and recover from that now. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Captain Yorl, sorry to interrupt. I just want to let you know what I'm up to tonight. Cause how is this a very bad moment?
That's why I was shaking my head as you walked up.
I didn't even see it. Okay, yeah. I'll wait. I'm working on this tonight in the Aphratech lab. I don't know what he's up to. I was just gonna tell him, if they're fixing engines, that's where I am.
It's not all the way to where it was, but it just appeared from nothing. A&E is progressing slowly, once again.
One day.
They're trying to figure things out.
Right.
Thank you.
Fuck the gods. Fuck the Celestians.
I knew it was too good to be true. Koko's giving an answer.
Now that's simple. Always has to. They always play their fucking games, I'm convinced.
They're only out for themselves. Like I said, everyone in this world is selfish, including those above us. They're out for themselves and what they deem is important. From what I remember, Kokosa deemed knowledge is important. He likely took it and left. Without a second thought.
Oh. Hello.
Hey.
Yes.
So I'm going to be working on Runecraft tonight in the Aphratech lab, but if you guys need me to help fix the engines, let me know. Yeah. And I mean like emergency stuff, because...
We don't.
Okay.
There's not anything we can do at the moment. If something goes wrong, we're going
perfect.
down.
Well, then do you want to come down and learn about spell matrices tonight?
Sure, I could do that.
Cool. Wolves like to tear apart baby rabbits.
But that's grim.
It's the nature.
That's what they're going to do.
Yeah. Something to think about. I don't think that made any sense to those guys. Okay. Let's check on this real quick. Okay. I wonder if there was a soft stop. Yow! Yow! I could explain it. Aha.
Our wife, damn it, I'm good. Shit. Y'all be wizards.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, hey. Michael's
You
here.
do remember that. You ran away from the table. Just because I was...
That's not...
Huh?
Running away.
Oh, yeah, back. We were questioning him about you since he was following your every beck and call.
No.
That is. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
hold-
the
hold-
way it
wait,
started
wait, wait, wait.
originally.
No.
Wait.
Hold the fuck up, hold the fuck up, hold the fuck up, hold the fuck up.
Say that again? Okay. So the conversation started because I had noticed the Fron was like being really serious and talking, and then you were like, "The Fron, come here." You were sitting on a rock. Well, he immediately did a 180
Probably.
and went
Then this
straight
place is
to
probably
you,
Lois.
ignoring the rest of the conversation. And so,
Was it just me or was there someone we read by the couch?
Yes. But
You see
I,
that?
I had, an obligation.
Huh? Yeah, what's
I-
there?
I had to
Something's
have
there.
Priority, so I had to make the
What are you talking about?
exactly.
Get your weapon. Get your weapon. Get your weapon. Get your weapon. Get your
What are you
weapon.
talking
There's a
about?
red piece of the couch.
Oh my god.
What?
Hang on, I'll tame
Red
it.
piece of the couch. I know that color. That's purple jungly thing.
What are you looking at?
Under the couch.
Under this couch.
Yeah. Is
You best be speaking around me.
no under you. His tail.
Is it your tail, hon?
Is it moving around? Has a point at the end.
You would have talked about it.
Yeah. I feel like.
Yes, let's stab the couch. This is a good plan.
I'm not gonna stop.
I like this plan. I'm gonna get through.
Is it this thing right there? He ran. It was your tail.
Michael, Michael thought your tail was a rift beast.
It's a little different
Fucking
than I remember it for some reason.
Well, considering everything that happened earlier today, it's understandable he'd be on edge.
What is it?
My scales came off as we were leaving.
Oh
My
wow.
tail grew.
I didn't know that could happen.
Happens every time.
Looked like another.
Is it better than nothing?
Hi, Quinn. Severin.
Okay, I've looked in about every public area. I suspect they could be in like a dorm room possibly.
So, Severin, tonight I'm working on runecraft. I've officially seen a shadow enclose with the help of Kier, a greater spirit used to living on an island. So there's more to work off of with that. It seems like I was able to watch the whole process, which was nice. But me and Orion, I think Orale as well, we're all going to be in Aether Tech Lab looking at spell matrices, and I'm going to be doing some schematic work for a device to manipulate Rift. You know, anatomy, I suppose. But you're the expert. I think the next couple days till we arrive in Vathan, it might be a good time to look into these things, if you have time. Just whatever.
I have time. I
Yeah.
don't have much to do aboard this ship other than
Yeah.
research.
Great. Well,
Can't
yeah.
really practice occult magic with Opalite everywhere.
Indeed. Well, luckily we're just doing pen work. At least I am. I think this one has some reading to catch up on, and I think Orale might as well. But if you know anything about runecraft, It's the old ways of magic creation and all that. I've been looking in history books about it. Whatever I can find. There's not much on the ship, but there's theories, and we're just going off of what old practices say so far, or at least I am.
I know a thing or two.
Okay.
A lot of Bavarian books on magic talk about such things.
Fantastic. Yeah, that's absolutely what I'm interested in learning more about, as well as the shallowing closing in relation to that all. The good news, though, from what I've seen, is just that it seems like it's a matter of amplifying mana. So that seems to be the main purpose of the device. And if we can use the Opalite to do that in some way. Also, it sounded like Divine Mana did have a play involved in closing a shallowing, as Kia had requested that specifically. So, we can luckily take the middleman out with the artificial soul over there and create some sort of format for Divine Mana to be pushed through. As far as the acceleration goes, it could be a matter of us putting enough mana in depending on the size of the rift, but we'll see as it goes. At the very least, it'd be nice to be able to contain them, you know.
I wonder if divine mana would work in the same way. A shallowing leads to a divine realm. It leads to the lumen, the plane of life.
Yeah.
Whereas an umbra leads to the complete opposite. So would it still have the same effect? I don't know.
Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I think the cult magic could come into play, but I don't think it'll be mechanical is the only issue. It could be something else. Honestly, the Opalite designs are more about making a certain road for us to walk down with our intent with these spells, instead of actually achieving the result. I think it's more about investigating at the moment, at least where I am with it. I don't know if anyone else has secret answers.
No one told me. God damn it, never mind. Go fucking enjoy your hang out.
We already finished it.
Oh, great, cool. Fucking, I didn't.
Well, I'm not sure what Aethertech is capable of, nor am I familiar with any of it, so I'll offer my input on magic in general, and
You're the Aethertech expert, so.
From what I've seen and heard, it's mostly been whatever you can imagine is achievable under the right amount of supply, and time, which we only have one of at the moment with Aethertech. I don't think it'll be Aetherite that does this, at least this first part. And this is the harder part. That's why I'm trying to get it out of the way first. Just figuring out what to do when it comes to the devices.
Honestly, I plan on making it again because it was so good.
Not the same.
You want to share a poll?
That's all I have, but that'll be later tonight if you're interested, and people are still recovering, so if you need time to, rest up, makes sense.
well, I'm fine. I didn't take part in much of the fighting.
It's good.
Apparently, it's not the same.
You okay,
My
Gwen?
daughter is my priority.
This sauce is really good, by the way.
Has she been...
Good idea. It was like really, really good.
Yeah. No, I mean your physical state regarding the situation in Halsten.
Fine.
Okay. Good. I'm glad you're both okay. Glad we're all in the air. Okay, well.
Not the same.
I'm gonna go look at a rock.
I don't want to be an apricot. We're about to go share a bottle.
I'm gonna go
If you wanna
check out.
join us?
Sucks. What did you do?
No, I'll check.
Talk about a bitch who's using my wife as a vessel to be a little shitbag and get his little way because he's all sad and mad because he doesn't know how to get. Sorry.
Who?
Shaw.
Oh.
Who suck my nuts? Pretty good.
Okay.
I can.
Okay, man.
Fuck off somewhere. I have a whole like little.
No, I really think I need to drink something.
quiver of these. I can just go
Is
rapid
it?
fire.
Did
Actually,
he have
you know
drinks
what?
in it?
You want a drink? I have a blackout drink. I'm about to just take a real quick shot.
This has a skull on it.
That's probably one of the blackout drinks.
Here you
Oh, thanks.
go. Mm-hmm.
How are you? You okay? Are you feeling better?
Fucking hell.
I can't believe it.
Oh,
The
thumbs
cure
up.
to making them shut up is debauchery. Who would have thought?
No, they're actually a little annoyed at you.
No.
Yeah.
Why are you... Oh, God, are you going to stay awake for the book reading?
Oh, I assure you, I treat greater drunk.
I said what I said, or that he can't do anything. At least down there.
I can't handle that.
Other ones in my head.
Oh, that's wild.
Who's the other one?
Okay.
I've had a long few days.
I don't know who they are.
That's fair.
Actually, I've had a long week. I think we've all had a long week.
It's like they're
I
kind of
think
like
alcohol's
watching
the
you, like, all the time.
answer.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they are.
This feels intimate, so I'm going to leave.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
They're gross. Tell them they're gross. Can you tell them they're gross? Is that possible?
They can
you're
fucking
gross.
hear you.
It's my...
Wow.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Here you go. Okay. I can swig. Chugging I did last night, and that did not end up correct.
I'm so sorry. No crying.
Yeah, I still have no clue what that is.
I really can't tell what it is. Some kind of mix of something.
Okay.
Maybe you can
No
figure it out.
between wine and ale, but I don't
You made them
know how
cry?
you even do that.
No, no.
It's
okay. I'm sure. I'll get it tomorrow.
There's a flower on your head.
It's like no, just smile. I'm sorry.
Every drink ever.
Oh.
Don't look at me. Red has special. I'm not part of this conversation.
There's two flowers on here. On them.
Flowers. They need their flowers.
How can it be that bad?
Oh.
It's still like you want to take
What
a
kind of
sip?
flower was it?
What is that?
It's been that kind
Red.
of day.
Hold on.
Man, you're never gonna find one of those.
Damn it.
They're not those.
Actually, how long is
Okay,
it?
we're not comparing struggles.
A red flower?
No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, everyone has
That's like-
been struggling.
Yeah.
That's like diamond aetherite. That's never happening.
Struggle. I think everyone had plenty struggle.
I'm pretty sure the
Hold it.
people who technically
Just hold
have
it.
it worst right now are the ones with the devouring.
It comes out red.
Did it come back?
I don't know. Did they clear it again?
It comes out brown.
They said it came out back. Yeah, the thing that came
I don't know
back.
who did
so
that.
It's sort of like I don't know how.
What did he say?
We're sort of in a bad predicament. We're trying to figure out how to stop the devouring.
Maybe you have to apply it over and over till it gets the message and leaves. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
I
Well,
didn't want to like
Malik tore his
try and
arm
tell him
off.
how to do that job, but
Yeah.
I thought, considering that apparently it seems smaller once they've done the whole thing and it comes back pretty
See,
small.
hold this.
I was wondering if they could heal it and then while
Because
it's
Why are
that's
there
there.
so
split,
many of
then
these?
cut it out, like
Maybe.
scalpel it.
Comes out brown.
Wait, how did
Why are there so
he
many of
just
these?
poured that into this and it's clear, and then he
Oh, there's three
poured
then.
it into that glass and it's brown?
What? Hold on.
Okay.
Pour it into mine
For
again.
your help.
Comes out red.
What the hell is this?
Great time.
I don't know.
I actually did.
Deserved.
Happy good.
Oh, the rainbow juice.
That just tastes like wine. What's going on? Is that magic?
Hey guys, thank you. Thank you. I was stuck behind four people for like a minute.
Yeah.
We got you.
You're okay.
There's no label on it. I don't
You
know
got
what to
me.
tell you.
This is one of your bartender tricks.
All
I
right,
just know it.
we making leave now. We go bye.
Oh, I was about to kind of say goodnight.
No, you can get. Oh,
Perfect.
They have a flower in their hair.
Anybody want to go cock block prawn with
Yeah.
I
It's all you,
already did
buddy.
enough of that by calling him not a wizard. Yeah.
Lizard?
A lizard?
We tried to teach
There
him
goes
what
say
a
my
wizard
goodnight.
was.
What's a razor.
Good night, guys.
Oh, yeah. Be good night.
All right, I'm gonna go cock block him. I'll be back.
Whoa, whoa. Who?
Okay.
Oh,
It's some
LeFron, yeah.
So it seems.
Isn't that how it always goes?
Yeah, you usually read up some weird term and try to make it into our vernacular here.
Yeah. It's okay. Maybe one day you'll become a wizard.
Oh, Riz.
What was this motion?
Unlikely.
It's like you were like
Unlikely. Oh, sir.
Step forward. My arm still
I
hurts.
think that's Old
I'm just
Elvish.
trying to pat his shoulder, you know?
You're just like.
Yeah, it's just like, what do you want? Here, hold on. One day
Okay,
you'll get
thank you.
it. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
He. What, Dick?
Damn. What?
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 Like Luca? What are we talking about?
What?
All right, I'm going. Y'all have fun.
Whatever fan.
Sorry, I just interrupted them, cuddling them in the cabin. I had to make sure they weren't fucking, so that's why my mind was on that.
Is it? Is it because there's other people sleeping in there right now?
What? No, there's no fucking allowed in the tavern. It's a tavern, not a brothel.
Oh, okay. That's why, because it's not a brothel. Otherwise, it'd be
It's not a
fine.
brothel.
Okay.
Don't fuck in there.
I wasn't going to.
Good.
Thank God you told me.
Yeah, none.
Who knows what could happen?
That also goes for you.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah, what am I gonna do? What?
He still has to learn his 4 circles spell.
Careful of this one. Rule breaker.
No, this guy either. He's loves his wife.
Oh, wait.
Girlfriend.
Oh, wow.
He's so funny.
You're welcome.
I'm married.
Wow.
Are you married?
Marriage is a big step.
Are you married though?
No,
Because I have to plan.
Did you get married?
You are getting married.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna get married.
I've been really checked out. Oh my God.
Hey, Hunter.
To
You
save the
good?
world and shit first. There's a lot of things we're gonna do before
Ren.
that.
There's always time for love.
You good?
Also,
But
fucking
not
a ring
fucking.
wouldn't work. I cast fire spells.
We're as good as we can be.
On my hand.
I mean,
Well, then get something that
Well-
doesn't melt.
losing an arm is one thing, but still.
I feel like if we we'll
Listen,
get you
when we
wedding
find a
band and
cure,
we'll
we have
put
the
some
means to
armies in
regrow
it
it,
that,
and then we
to
can
prevent,
remove it.
I'm
melting
not
or
arguing
heating.
about that. It's just.
Are they still operating?
They just put him to sleep.
Okay.
Gonna be taking his arm.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, I just heard, really. Okay, well, I'm gonna go work on the rock now. Officially disappearing.
I should be doing the same soon once my daughter comes back.
Is she in a box?
No, she's right here. Are you blind?
Oh, of
She's
course.
right here.
This box. Quinn's favorite box.
Don't touch her. What are you doing?
We should label the box for Quinn, so that everyone knows not to get inside of it when she's in there. Whoa.
Considering what's happened. If we need to talk about it with someone, it'll be fine.
I'm gonna work on the rock, so I'll be in there working on the rock. Okay, RP stop. RP stop. Jackson, RP stop. Jackson. 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 Why is there a portal over there? What is happening? Why is there a portal over there?
Don't go in it.
Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, bye, kitty.
Yeah. Hi, Jack.
Hi, kitty and friendly. Hey, man, what's up?
Not much.
Oh. Yeah, I'm Jackson's done.
I was getting the fucking
I'm done.
Yorl backstory, and I see Jax going like, no, don't walk up.
Yeah, yeah.
You fucking ignored me.
Sorry.
Bastard.
I was thinking too. I was like, this looks strangely like ceremonial. This whole stance everyone's pulling. Anyway, then I was like, oh wait. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. Oh, that's so weird. Only my skin is, or my gambeson and clothes are reflecting in the firelight. My skin and my armor won't show up in my face mirror. What the heck? Why is it so dark?
Good.
Oh my
Because
god.
It's way darker than normal here.
Oh yeah, that's
Hello.
pretty wildly dark.
Hello, Lily.
Hi, Lily.
Hello, Lily. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Lily, strike now, kill, destroy.
Can you tell Jack that Lily was a demon today?
That's awesome.
Yeah, she was sleeping,
Yeah.
and then she went bump.
I see. That's pretty wild. Aha! A cactus. Damn. Hey, get back in the box. Get back in the Opalite box. And then get out of it. Your dad's waiting for you. He's waiting for you to get out of the Opalite box. I labeled the Opalite box just for Quinn, so everyone would know. I'm gonna end my stream. 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 Goodbye, stream. We're here to.
Your stream, I love them. Except that one guy, he knows what he did.
Except that one guy. You know what you did, you fucker.
Jackass.
I hate that guy. You know that guy? I hate that guy.
Yeah, I hate him.
What a fucking prick. Alright. Love you guys. Good night. I'm gonna leave. Jackson's gonna leave. Let's jump into hell. Because that's really fun to do. Whee! Oh my god, that was scary. Yeah, here we are. We made it to hell. How cool. Alright, guys. Good night. Hey, have a good night. I'm gonna go. Thank you for watching my blood. Love you stream, bye. Love you stream, W. Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday is gonna be a time skip, but we're gonna be back in character. Thanks for watching. Beep, borp, boop.